Hello, everybody, and welcome to our inaugural WAK Rumble. I'm Spoon, and my co-hosts here, Spurfy and Al.
Good to be here.
Hello, everybody.
This has been a long time coming, hasn't it?
Months in the making here, folks.
I've lost track of time.
It's been a while. I gotta say,
Shirtless.
We've been we don't know why.
It's a condition. Don't worry about it. I'm not asking questions.
A lot of exciting matchups here tonight. A lot of rivalries will be ended and started here tonight, culminating all in the WAK Rumble Battle Royale.
We've got a lot of grudge matches. Some people may die tonight. We're not exactly positive on, we can't take any accountability for that.
Folks.
They have.
All we know is it is going to get filthy.
Pen in hand. We've taken the picture. We're ready to start this.
Hopefully some people survive, because we would like to do this again. Have this be the first. But everybody might explode. Our lives might be forfeit here.
This might be the last one, too. We're not exactly positive, but we will say we're very excited to get this started. We're very excited to have everybody here with us tonight for our first, and hopefully future.
Hopefully first of many future events here for WAK. Now, I'd hate to bring down the energy here so early. Our first scheduled match here tonight, the blood feud between Gary Goober and the Gorilla, that was scheduled to happen here, has been canceled due to the Gorilla's just absolutely disgusting attack on Gary Goober earlier last month. Let's pull up to the Titantron now, so we can show that footage over to the crowd.
That's right. In the last fight, the Gorilla did a terrible, terrible thing. Like we are seeing it now.
Just despicable action here from the Gorilla.
This was terrible. I can't believe this got passed.
He still wasn't meant to be there. That was a wild animal that did that. We don't know how he did it.
Just a despicable attack here. Now, the Gorilla has been arrested and sent to solitary confinement for the next 30 years for this attack on Gary Goober.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
in a jail
for
cell,
Gary,
suspended
this means
in milk.
he won't be able to get his retribution and his revenge against the Gorilla. But we do have a replacement lined up here tonight, folks. Logan Paul will be joining us here in the arena. Now,
a slight improvement.
You've heard that Logan Paul is carrying something special with him here tonight. Can you tell us about that?
Well, as most of us know, Spoon, Logan Paul is powered by the evil magic hexed crystal that is inside of his chest where a human heart would be. And that is what he is going to try and leverage against the Gorilla tonight.
Fascinating stuff here, folks. And I've received word that Logan Paul has just entered the arena now. Let's see if we can get our cameras over and greet him.
All right.
Oh, shit. Here he is, folks, arriving on the scene with the amulet. Hey, wait a minute, that's the Gorilla!
God. Oh my goodness!
Oh my God!
Logan Paul!
He's supposed to be locked up!
This is live. I'm calling somebody now.
Oh my God!
We have to get security down there right now. Somebody get somebody down there right now.
Somebody get him
That's
down
my
there.
car. That's my car.
Well, you're gonna need it. I hope you have insurance. That's a Logan Paul head through your window.
No
This is
idea
against
how
everything.
the Gorilla escaped solitary confinement, and two,
Oh my God,
got here so quickly. Okay,
was
well,
ready.
it appears our match is back on the table here, folks. I will let Gary Goober backstage know that he may get his revenge here tonight.
like First Day needs to check out Logan Paul too.
I'm getting reports. And the crystal has been irreparably damaged. I'm not exactly sure. We may have to get the court wizard in. We're not sure, but
Do we have that? Do we have a court wizard?
He's a very bad court. Don't tell the rest of the audience. He's a very bad court wizard. He's not very good.
Well, it's all we have for you, folks.
Yeah, we hired the first court wizard in Skyrim.
Can only hope it's enough for Logan.
When Logan was the underdog of my match tonight. I thought he was going to pull something through, but we're not exactly sure. It's all coming together. I don't know. I'm just distraught. I'm just as distraught as anybody else is right now, fans.
I think we're all worried right now.
Gary being pulled back out from his fireball-induced frenzy. We're not exactly sure if the damage that was left on him is going to affect him in the match in any way. We really hope it won't.
The facial reconstruction surgery was, some say a success, some say a failure. It succeeded, but it also made him still look like Gary Goober, which many would say is a failure.
A fate worse than death, some may say. Very green, very bald, very sad, that Gary Goober.
I personally don't mind, as I study gremlins for a living, but, you know, that's just to each their own.
So that's what you did afterwards. I wasn't aware.
Yeah.
Thank you, Colin.
The stick and tell him to pipe down a bit. Here.
And I just heard back from Animal Control.
I'll have to adjust some settings after this. Okay.
Animal Control's 5 hours away, and so I don't think anything's going to happen very soon. I hope security can do something about this.
We're looking into that. I talked to somebody over in the residential suite. It's a lot right now. Okay, there's a lot going on, ladies and gentlemen. The first WAK Rumble has not started off as promising as we hoped.
But it is shortly.
But it's not about that. It is about the return of Gary.
This match is about to get underway here, folks. Live from Chicago, Illinois. There's us there on the table.
I hate it
here,
here,
comes
man.
Gary.
The following is a fall.
Very burned, very scarred from his attack.
Making his way to the
He definitely looks like Gary Goober.
At 237 pounds.
Now Gary's been through a lot tonight.
Burn attack was worse than I even remembered.
Now, for those who are new, Gary Goober, unfortunately, received a near-fatal blow, a fireball that was cast by the gorilla just a month prior to here. It is completely and irreversibly. We shouldn't put those pyrotechnics up there.
I don't know who signed off on that.
I don't know who.
He's not reacting very well to that.
One thing I will say is that Gary Goober is dressed for a fight.
Gary Goober, yes, he is.
Or a landlord.
We're not exactly sure, but somebody backstage may have informed Gary that it was time for a brawl. But he from what I've heard, this is only rumors, we're not sure, but he ripped off every single piece of life-supporting equipment the moment he heard that the gorilla was back in town.
That sounds like Gary Goober.
He is ready to rip.
As he enters the ring, lashing out at fans of the crowd.
Oh, I didn't like that he did that.
Some people are very excited to see Gary tonight.
It's not about them. Gary is... I don't know, the red actually makes the green pop a bit more, but I shouldn't say that too loud. He might come over here and...
He looked at me funny.
He'll be stuck with that forever, my friend. So
that's true.
Take with the good with the bad with these burn scars here, folks.
I
doubt he'd agree with you. He might just slap you across the face for it.
I really don't.
Thankfully, he can't hear us because that fireball also burned out his eardrums.
He is completely deaf, like right into his fucking skull.
One thing is for certain, hearing or not, burns or not, Logan Paul is in for quite a night, especially after what just happened. But Gary Goober is back, and he's on the rebound.
Surrounding that amulet he is carrying as well. Emerald within his chest, whatever you said?
Well, yes, that he is powered by the green witch's emerald in his heart. And although most green things tend to be something Gary has affinity for, I'm actually getting a call right now, I think.
Here comes that despicable bastard now, the gorilla.
Oh.
Oh
my god.
The gorilla is disgusting. I think it goes without saying we all despise the gorilla.
Hey, wait a minute.
I just got a call. Logan Paul's been found dead. His chest cavity has been torn open. And the gym has been... Oh, my God!
Oh, my God!
What is happening? We didn't prepare for this.
I think that was...
The ancient amulet that Logan Paul had brought to the arena.
I hope people do not breathe that in.
We can only hope the gorilla has not gained the ability once again to throw fireballs.
Oh, sweet Moses.
We can't predict if he's going to throw into the crowd tonight. Don't be scared, folks. But be a little scared. We're not positive.
Animal Control has actually blocked me. I can't contact them anymore. I think it's going to be down to Gary.
This match is, in fact, a Chicago street fight. No disqualifications, no rope breaks. Falls count anywhere.
And I could have sworn it was no gorillas too, but here we are.
It was no gorillas for a while there until Logan Paul's unfortunate demise.
At least 40-something years. I can't believe we're breaking all the rules tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
I've noticed that nobody's actually upset about that so much as the fact that the gorilla is here.
Blood will be spilled here tonight and in the very first match as well.
It looks like it's underway. Gary's going to try and stop it.
Oh my God, he's biting him. He's biting him.
By the ear. He doesn't know the ear doesn't work for Gary.
The gorilla is absolutely ruthless. Just ruthless tonight. He's on a streak.
I think that's how he opened last time too. Clearly no lessons were learned.
He did not stop. He did not stop Logan Paul.
Oh, and a monkey flip.
Gary Goober.
No.
He may
Gary
be
is bobbing and weaving.
Outpowered here by the gorilla, outmaneuvered, outsped. But that ace in the hole for Gary Goober, that light at the end of the tunnel, may be the weapons that are available to him here in this match.
That's true. He can.
Oh, big soccer kick to the back.
He's going to have to find some leverage.
Whoa!
Spear!
Counter from the gorilla. And a spear tackle. He's going to try to end it
right now.
This could be over. No, Gary's got something to say about that. Gary's not done yet.
Oh, almost looking like he was going for a weapon there. It looks like Gorilla's going to
be the first
one. He's got a steel chair.
Gary's sizing him up.
Oh, big.
Gary is not having it tonight. Gary's not having it. He's come back for vengeance.
He misses a punch. He is missing an eye there. So
well, yeah, I shouldn't judge him that hard.
He may be deaf, he may be partially blind. That is not stopping Gary tonight. He's got wrath in his eye.
Yep. 2 clotheslines. Going for a third, he gets it.
Gary almost hurts himself there. You can see the little ankle
out
twitch.
Of the ring. Another reminder, falls do count anywhere. Pinned in the ring, in the crowd. He's got a light tube. Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Just shattering a light tube over the stomach of Gary Goober. Big boot. Doesn't affect the gorilla at all.
That glass can cause some lacerations. Not that I think the gorilla cares.
German!
Ooh.
You know that had to hurt for gorilla.
This is terrible. Ooh.
Oh God.
Gary kicked right out.
And the gorilla will not let him kick again. The gorilla, I think, has studied.
He studied something, some kind of martial arts. So we're not exactly sure. The gorilla's been everywhere.
That was quite a move.
They just do another super kick.
Yeah.
2.
What's he doing now?
German. Bridges.
This might be over, ladies and gentlemen. No!
Gary
finds the We need a rule where the ref needs to have a gun on him for situations like this. That's all I'm going to say.
Wait, Gary
isn't the only way to put Gary away. Maybe require some excessive force. Gary rolls out of the way. Oh my God!
Now Gary's been through a lot. Gary's been a lot this past month. His bank account completely empty with reconstructive surgery.
No. Gary fights out of it.
Gary's still awake. I can't believe he's still conscious. Nice kick to the head.
Sweet chin music! Down goes the gorilla for the cover. Gary is exhausted.
This might actually be it. The ref's going to count it.
Pushed off.
Honestly, close.
Kick out
now,
Gary's,
one thing that has to be said about both of these fighters.
Fight forever.
A reversal.
Is that both the gorilla and Gary are both some of the most resilient motherfuckers on planet
He was going for the fireball.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of sparks coming out of his hand.
I can't believe this.
Can we get security down here, please?
Oh my god.
I think they're too scared. I think the gorilla can deflect small arms.
Can we get a big arms
Ripcord,
then?
knee, V-trigger.
Oh!
Gary could be going for another weapon here.
With a
So Gary-
What else
karate
could be left
karate
under
right
that,
in the face.
that ring. It's a table.
A whole table? How's that gonna help him?
Oh! With the
Toss the kick.
spinjitzu! That was close. That was
Got
close.
a hold of him.
Sent back into the ring. Gary ignoring the table he just brought out.
You have to imagine he's operating on a goldfish memory right now.
Sent to the corner, big clothesline.
I'm
Very
going to be.
nice.
I'm going to be the person that suggests
Springboard moonsault.
We're
The
flipping
gorilla is
moonsault.
rocked.
the Gary might be
Gary's
preparing
not
for
done yet.
something.
Do
The
it.
power bomb
Oh,
with a power bomb. That was insane. Insanity, ladies and gentlemen.
That's what that was. He's setting up.
he's got
With a
something
cross-up
firing
karate
over.
kick.
He's looking to put the gorilla away.
Sasaka
Oh,
in
he
the crowd.
reverses. Big clothesline. Down goes Gary. That could have been his last shot to put the gorilla away.
I was hoping
he's
for a
sent to
Gary
the
comeback. It might be
That's
a
also-
gorilla
that's-
comeback.
Get away from this.
God,
guy.
I'm up right now.
I'm
I can't. This is awkward looking at him. I don't like looking at him.
He's green.
The homunculi are in,
Pointing at the crowd.
danger.
This is. All right.
Something.
Big
Okay, we're good.
leaping
We're
kick.
good. We're
Flying
good.
kick.
We're good.
Top rope.
Okay, sit back down. Oh, get back up. Okay.
Whoever taught the
Just
gorilla
looking to
karate needs
cave
to
Gary
go.
Goober's chest in. He's setting up.
Some afterlife of
I-
pain.
I could end this right now, but I choose not to interject. This is
We
just,
have to respect the ring.
Oh
we
my
can-
god!
Except for that. Except for that. The
This could be it.
jaw-shattering.
sit back down.
Please forget how to
And-
count. Oh
Ah.
my god.
You hate to see it. The gorilla
Ladies and gentlemen.
runs rampant here tonight.
Gary had a lot against him. This was not even Gary at his full potential. Gary had
This
been
is
through a lot.
A real tough loss, and
This is a
someone-
massive disruption.
Someone needs to deal with this fucking guy because I don't need him running around backstage.
We don't have much else. He
We-
scared away the guards. He stopped Gary.
We really bet on Gary snapping his neck sometime, at least within like halfway through the match. We're not exactly sure what just happened.
I'd still rate it 4 out of 5 stars, though, if I had to be honest.
That's
At
what,
least for.
we get our observer updates here early.
I'm taking notes and I update them just during
That-
the fight.
That was a hell of a match. I hear we got a caller coming in. There might be a caller.
Oh, we get a caller coming in, right?
We do have a caller coming in.
I can
And
react to this.
someone who's been a part of this, that we have a caller that wants to share their opinions. They're very distressed about what's going on.
A lot has
let's
happened.
get him in here.
Our phone lines are backed up. We have a lot of people who are very upset. The gorilla. They're sending us
I
a lot of.
I would imagine.
We're using radio right now.
I can tell. There's a lot
Funding has
going on
been
right
cut.
now. Our phones are cranking overtime right now. We're going completely.
Gorilla is currently moving through the crowd, stealing their food. That seems to have placated him for a bit, though.
We please ban this gorilla sympathizer here in the chat. We do not condone any of the violence that he has committed here tonight.
Especially not tonight. Tonight of all nights should not be. We should not be looking at the gorilla for support for any of this.
And I'm seeing reports right now that some people are getting their $15 sold at the front gate tweez swiped right out of their hands by this foul creature. And I just want you to know, if that was your twee, would you still be happy about that?
I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't.
No. But, no refunds, so.
How's our call lines looking?
But they're kind of backed up right now.
Oh,
We got our
someone's really
audio
gonna get on
technician.
that. Oh, there we go.
Okay, all right. So this was a caller who was very distressed about what was happening.
And she
Yeah,
hung up.
hung up immediately.
Just
Wow.
hung up immediately.
Immediately.
You don't know what happens when people get
To
in.
be fair, To be fair, this is a very stressful situation. Some
Very
people
It
might
is.
not be equipped to talk right
There,
now.
there may or may not be people. They hear our voices. We are very famous individuals. We're very wealthy. I can understand why some people.
Some
We
people
have
just may
another
know
we have
this thing.
another caller coming in. We have another caller coming in.
Okay. Make sure they're calling this time and not we're calling them.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Hello.
All right, we have a caller coming in, very distressed. What happened out there? Could you tell us? Could you give us a little bit of your insight, dear viewer?
Dude, I'm so fucking mad. I had $500,000 bet on Gary. You know, like I'm
Bad
about to
call, bad
like
call.
do something unwise.
But
you
I'm
know?
there with you.
I just thought like, Gary's been practicing for this for like a few months, He's got this in the bag. So like why not go all in? But he fucking sold. It's over.
Now, are
I
you
thought I was
more?
a huge fan of Gary, but
You
no.
have to admit, he put in a lot of heart in that match, gave it his best, but he may be dead after this. I don't know. We'll have to see
Are you-
earlier tonight. Later.
Are you a
tonight.
bit? Now, let me ask: when Gary comes around for the next few matches in the next couple of months, will you be supporting him, or is your bet off the table after this? Is this a make or break situation for you?
I don't know, it's a tough call, but I think I'm gonna have to, I still believe in him, but after this very disappointing performance, I don't know. It's hard.
Well,
It's real hard being a Gary fan.
Through, and
Here's hoping that yes, Gary has a very
true fans
long
of the
way,
end, this caller.
a road to recovery, unlike any other. Thank you for calling in. We appreciate your opinion here. We'll pass along the message to Gary.
I saw him kill the Soul of Cinder with his bare hands.
He did, but that was back in his heyday.
Did he do that?
I don't remember.
He might have. He said he conquered his fear of fire to the best of his ability, so that might have been what he was referring to.
It might have been.
Gary was a pyromancer in his heyday.
He was,
Alright,
but
well, that was the caller.
Now onto more pressing matters. The gorilla is still running fucking rampant backstage. We gotta take care of this guy. I'm making some calls. I'm sending my best to deal with him back there.
we're not sure. Yes, we're getting a lot of people who are.
He's wreaking
Going-
havoc backstage. We're gonna have to send someone out there to take care of him.
I have to wonder who do we have on stock right now that stands any sort of chance.
Now, give me a minute here, gentlemen. There's somebody in the crowd, and he's pulling me over. Hold on, give me a second here.
Security, please.
What?
Please escort that man.
I'm telling you, we need to start carrying weaponry for situations like this. I've been petitioning it for actual days. I thought of it like 2 days ago.
State of the show in disarray here. Al pulled to the crowd by a fan, and the gorilla is still backstage fucking shit up.
I think he's actually making movements now towards the garage. He's sort of cut his way through the office area. We're tracking him with cameras, but nobody wants to stand in his way. Eating the free peanuts we have out in the bowls. And all we can sort of do here is just pray for the Goober.
Certainly, I don't know if Gary Goober's ever waking up from that. Let me peer over the. Yeah,
Sorry,
he's still on the floor.
He managed to interrupt that fireball.
He
That was a very
pinned
quick
right in front of
fireball.
us, in front of the commentary table. He's still on the ground there. Some EMT's.
Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
So somebody in the crowd wanted to give me tools for some reason.
I don't.
How is that going to help us?
Did security
not sure.
execute them?
I have my security goons on staff 24/7. Trained
I'm getting
with-
word that my hitman has finally arrived backstage to deal with the gorilla.
Oh, I think we're getting. Are we
Next
getting
match
camera
is
footage?
underway. That is the
This is-
Milkman.
Oh,
The
I didn't know the
Milkman!
Milkman was here. This
The
might
night-
actually be what we need.
The 1950s Milkman.
Big running senton. Another no-holds-barred situation here where anything is legal. Let's hope that the Milkman fucking kills the gorilla.
The Milkman.
Big backdrop suplex.
Milkman is one of our most skilled and capable wrestlers here.
The
A veritable technician.
Now, the Milkman is our last bastion against the collision between the gorilla and our. If the Milkman falls here, I fear that not even the mailman will be able to save us.
You're absolutely
if the
right.
Milkman fails here, we may just have to let the gorilla into the Rumble. He got a shovel.
There's some history here. The Milkman first imprisoned the gorilla after the fireball incident. He was there on the ground when it happened. The gorilla was submerged. Yes, it was. The gorilla was submerged in a milk tank.
Oh, sliding drop kick. I'm sorry.
Because he can't swim.
Oh,
God, just sending that shovel right into his spine.
However,
please, Milkman, please.
I think the gorilla's got a
Nice
knack for
suplex.
drinking milk. So even though he couldn't swim in the milk tank, he did drink it all.
He would do that, I think.
He's a little bit
Big
lactose
stalling
intolerant.
suplex. The gorilla seemed almost dazed for a second there.
This might actually explain the strength of the gorilla. His bones must be like uber dense right now.
Please ignore the watermark at the bottom right of the screen. I don't know what WWE is.
I can't read.
That's
so-
chicken scratch. We're not exactly sure what that means.
Egyptian hieroglyphics, I
We got
believe.
attacked.
That's kind of awesome.
Milkman seeming to favor these combination of blows.
Oh.
Oh!
Usually Milkman does the acrobatics, but rolls away in time.
Gorilla headbutting direct concrete
Oh.
there.
Everybody's just flying around.
He's got him. Oh my goodness!
A spinning drop.
Absolutely rabid. This is quite the
after
night for
punch.
the gorilla.
Oh my! Just a combination of
Back
strikes.
and forth.
The
Milkman-
roundhouse kick to the head. He's got him set
The,
up.
milk,
What
no, the
now?
milkman
Oh,
is
fisherman
used to
driver.
nasty
Oh.
animals.
That could have been it, but as we've seen, the gorilla's made of stronger stuff. He might have already made a full recovery.
Milkman
from the
already
skirmish.
faring much better than Gary Goober. It helps
They
that he
seem about
has two
equal.
working eyes and is not green. Big Russian leg sweep.
Or covered in burn scars.
Is it time for the Milkman to
I think
poise
he
a bit of
saw the shovel,
punishment here?
thought, hey, that's a good idea.
Oh my
He got
god, a
scared.
big roundhouse.
Now,
He just
part of
leaps
why the
over-
milkman despises the gorilla, he is terrified of great apes. And just one boo scared the shovel
After
right out of
seeing
him.
Last match,
No,
I
not
would
this
be
move
too.
again.
That's the same move that
Oh.
put Gary Goober away.
You know, the gorilla. No, it's very unfortunate. The milkman.
This is
Just-
vile.
This is absolutely rancid right now. What's happening in front of me?
This wild beast.
Oh, spear!
Oh, not a spear. Leave him alone, you brute.
You gotta imagine that also hurt the gorilla quite a bit too. Head first into concrete.
That better have. It's got him on the move.
It's very unfortunate now that the milkman does not have his giant container of milk with him. Very unfortunate indeed. It may have given the gorilla a bit of superpowers, but I can't say that he's not going to need it right now. He's got a formidable opponent up against him.
If we just had one bathtub back there, I think the gorilla would be toast.
The milkman striking back.
Oh, big
What
blow
a
right
nice
to the back of the head, just begging the gorilla to get back up. And spear!
And then, a spear. The milkman was feeling it, but now
He's
he is on the
rocked.
ground.
Big headbutt.
Rushing headbutt. I have no idea which of these wrestlers is closer. Running fist.
I could see it going either way here, but I really hope it goes in the Milkman's favor.
Because it definitely is. If the gorilla gets out, it is a collision between it and decent life. And even a bit of indecent life.
Fireball!
endangered.
Fireball!
No!
Fireball! There's the fireball!
No, not again!
This is
This is
non-regulated.
disgusting.
Milkman has never faced a fireball before. He didn't know
Oh
to
my
expect
god,
that.
just a despicable move
Punch
by the
after
gorilla.
punch.
Absolutely maiming the Milkman.
This is...
If the gorilla gets out, this may be the end of all humanity as we know it. There may not be any coming back from this.
You could say that again.
He
The exit
got
towards
him
the
set up
table.
for another move.
The
Milkman,
exit
we gotta
hasn't
get out of
either.
this.
No.
Oh, big power
Oh.
bomb to the concrete. Milkman still in the fight.
They're just doing this so one of them falls over and can't get up.
This is very well a battle to the death here, folks.
This may be the Milkman's last opportunity to deliver.
They're starting to run out of steam. They're trying to think of whatever they can to put
Fisherman.
the
Oh,
other
the
way.
Milkman! The gorilla has
Broke
died
his
on the
spine.
pavement.
The gorilla is dead! The end of the gorilla has finally
Oh
come!
my god.
Dropped
Somebody needs to rush this.
directly on his neck into the concrete. The Milkman secured a victory, avenging his buddy Gary Goober.
And we have to rush this to Gary now. If he is still with us, he needs to know the gorilla is down once and for all.
He's still with it when he.
No!
No. They
The
gotta,
gorilla,
they gotta peel him off the concrete.
Can we... We're getting calls in. We're getting another call in. It's not from an angry fan. It's from somebody. It's from the ambulance behind the scenes.
Oh, do we have a paramedic on the
Yes.
phone? Okay.
The gorilla was pronounced dead. The gorilla is dead tonight at WAK Rumble
This pleases me greatly.
2024. And frankly, we're very happy about this. We couldn't be happier. He could have been the end of all humanity as we know it.
We can get our
If we had
show
a-
back on track here, folks.
The gorilla is dead. Like his spine was ripped out of the back of his ass. It's a very gruesome scene
very,
back
very
there.
gruesome stuff, but the beast has been vanquished.
I have to say, if the gorilla came back for another WAK Rumble, I'd probably run screaming at a nearby police officer.
I would
and
too.
because that would just be the end of it. That would be the end of it all.
We got a caller coming in. We have another
Oh,
caller.
no doubt.
We do.
Yeah, let's
Certainly, this must
see
be
what
some
this
more
calls.
positive
We
news.
set up our next normal match here, folks.
Clearing up the lines. Well, I'm
Very
clearing
happy
up.
we did not have to count on the mailman.
Yo, am I on live?
Yeah,
Am I on?
Live, sir?
Yes, you're live on television
Live.
right now. Pay-per-view.
What's your
Dude.
name and where you from, buddy?
I'm
Who
they
gets
call me
mad at you?
Kaib.
Oh,
Okay. Where you from?
I'm from I'm in the mountains of Utah.
Wow.
It's chilly up here, but I did find a way to catch WAK Rumble. I love you guys. Fuck that stupid fucking gorilla. I'm gonna kill that fucking gorilla if I ever see him, dude.
Fortunately
Yes,
for
sir.
you, the gorilla is.
I want to know. I want to know the injuries, bro. What injuries did that stupid fucking gorilla sustain? I hope he suffered.
his
Well,
spine.
we don't have EMTs on the scene yet, but from what we can see, he was dropped directly on his neck onto the concrete. He could
Dude,
have been
fuck yes, fuck yes.
That fisherman's drop, we could clearly
decapitated.
see exploded.
Dude, me
Exploded
and the
neck.
boys, our parlays hit. Dude, shout out the Milkman. He fucking killed that stupid bitch. Listen,
last bash.
I don't know how he keeps sneaking his pyromancy flame into the fucking event. Like, I don't know how he does that.
It is despicable.
We're not exactly sure either. Frankly, we'll the next time there won't be a next time. I was going to say the next time. The gorilla's dead and in hell, and he is burning with all of his fireballs. But I mean, right now he's gone. He's out of the picture. That's it for the gorilla. For all the gorilla fans, so all like 2 of you
He's dead.
out
He's
there,
dead.
he's dead.
Yeah, let me shout out Max. He's a gorilla fan out there. Fuck you.
Oh, I hope.
Okay.
Well,
I'll see you in the ring, buddy.
prize entry.
One more thing before I get out of here, guys. I love you. Next year, let's only allow lightning magic. Let's fucking go, Milkman.
I'll see what WAK I can do.
I'll run up the flagpole for you.
All right. Thank you for calling in. We appreciate you.
We get calls from all over, folks. In the mountains of Utah.
I'll say this. Up till now, we've checked wrestlers for cocaine, steroids, and Broly boosters, never pyromancy. So I hope this does usher in a wave of magic security regulations.
Getting our
It's-
first normal match after the gorilla incident underway here.
We have 2 more.
Starting very soon.
Just a reminder, folks, this is a 2.5-hour event. We've done 2 matches, but we have
Maybe.
a lot more
Maybe. I
to
don't
get through.
know.
Yeah, we
We're
might
not
get
exactly
bored.
sure. Yeah, we might just leave.
I don't watch wrestling. I don't know how long this takes, dude.
I don't have anything to do, so after this I will be doing naked push-ups in the garage for about 45 minutes if we end early. And if anybody comes in,
Tag team
I will
matchup
have to
underway.
Let's see what we got. Because this is all completely
Once again,
real.
we
We have no
live
idea
from
what's going
Chicago.
on.
Our first team
We're still here.
is on their way, and it's the Griffins.
All right.
Peter and Stewie
Not-
have arrived at WAK.
Now I have been looking forward to this.
Peter pretends to take off his glasses.
These... I take it back. I don't know if I can see this very long.
it's an intimidation technique.
They're
The
absorbing
following
the image
contest
they're
is a
crouching on.
tag team match set for
This is the
one
eldest
fall.
Griffin
On
and the
way to
youngest
ring
Griffin.
At a combined weight of 419
Now
Oh
these-
shit! Here they start. Match starting out
Oh my
underway
God.
here. That's Albert's dad and the
No.
tweaker.
They haven't even gotten into the arena yet. What is this? This can't happen.
They are not going
Peter's
to
climbed in.
wait to set this match underway. Big
Peter's
drop kick,
son.
down goes Stewie.
Drop kick from
Albert's
the back.
dad misses a close rolling elbow.
Well, this is a dad versus dad fight.
Bell has been rung here.
Match is officially started. Albert's dad gets Peter in on a slam. He's trying to go for it now. That's awful
I
early.
almost put him away.
Ooh. Well,
Tweaker just watching from the sidelines.
this is a normal tag team match, so I thought it was a twister at first just because of how disruptive that was.
Al's dad
Whips
gets
him
into the
across.
corner.
What acrobatics?
Peter
we
Griffin's
still
showing that
going?
more. 619 off
619.
off the ring post. He's coming back
I
in.
would not have expected him to know about Rey Mysterio or
Al has been
area
awfully
codes.
quiet. Maybe reconciling with the fact that his dad's in this match.
I can't blame him, honestly.
I'm in the middle of calling my mother right now. I'm not sure why she let him and the tweaker into the match tonight. I can't believe that they would sign off on this.
You know, notice Peter Griffin falls in slow motion because he's mostly a balloon. Oh my god. A kick up so. Such
We're gonna-
magnitude.
This
that
is
space-time's
big.
being
This is big for the.
Okay, here
No,
we go.
we're back to it. Sorry,
Back to it.
our vision's cut out.
no,
Stewie is not taking anything from Albert's dad.
Everybody stay tuned. We're actually streaming this on a site of ill repute.
This match is in slow motion here, folks. My apologies.
There was a
Yes.
disporal time warp. Oh my god,
This is the secret move of Albert's dad. Striking a kung fu pose.
but Peter is not having it. We'll see who will be the bigger father figure in Albert's life.
Pop up, big punch.
Oh, Peter not taking it.
Stewie watching all of this.
Tag, in comes Stewie.
Oh, watching is not enough.
Oh,
What a kick.
Now he hasn't been this flexible in over a decade. We're not exactly sure how he did this.
Stewie's head is getting even more deformed than it already was.
Deformed, deflated, popped, and malleable.
He's got something set up.
Oh,
Leg lock.
the evil genius, Stewie. Taking
Where's his
revenge.
Evilest genius. Albert's dad.
Stewie sent it to his corner.
Countered that. Tried to get him in a chicken wing lock, but it doesn't work. Albert's dad prances a little bit. He's enjoying the moment.
It's his victory. It's his victory moment. It's a big thing for him. Now, behind the scenes,
Reversal.
Albert's dad did in fact threaten both Peter and Stewie probably about 30 to 40 different times within that range. And
That's about par for the course.
there's a little bit of intermingling between wrestlers, but between matches. That's fine. My dad, on the other hand, decided just to threaten. There was no
Al's
attempt.
dad just staring into the eyes of Stewie. He seems out of it.
I think he forgot what he was doing here.
I don't.
He's a little winded here.
This might be Stewie's chance.
Stewie's okay. Just I don't know what's going
I think
on.
that was an intimidation technique. If you know my
tornado
dad,
DDT.
So he's taking advantage of that. I think Albert's dad,
Your dad
just
might have
remembered.
CTE already here, Al.
he's
I
had
think he remembered
CTE
set
for
him up.
many years.
What's happening here?
What's going on?
Can we kill our producer?
On.
Who fucking shot that? Come on.
Oh, he's back. He's back. He probably just remembered he left the oven on, and the house is going to be a smoldering wreck.
Want to
That's
say
all
that
right.
the tweaker has
He has not come into the match yet, I don't believe.
the tweaker has not done a thing so far. Albert's dad
Oh,
thinking he
just-
could solo the entire world.
Just
He's got
scrubbing
this.
Properly motivated.
Big boot into
That
Stewie's
was
big
boot.
ass head. Going for the cover here.
He might do it all. He might finish this whole thing. It's not going to be that easy.
Albert's dad in complete disbelief. He thought he had the little boy genius. He did not.
It is going to take more than that to put Stewie away.
I think he's got
Big
more to
headbutt
give.
the groin. Oh, the tweaker finally getting into some action.
tweaker.
Big blow to the
First-
back of Stewie.
First move from the tweaker.
A little tiddlywink whack to the back of the head, just to remind Stewie he's alive.
Albert's dad's back up. He's in the corner with both of them.
Precarious position here.
Man, you have to
Which
wonder
spinning.
round and around and around and around.
Impressive head scissors there by Stewie. Pin in the corner. I believe he's under a rope. I guess not a rope break, but
I think
He's
rope
not-
breaks are stupid. I don't think that should matter.
He's not ready to give up yet.
turning his
into
attention
the
to Peter
corner.
Griffin. He's the
Oh,
only
man.
dad in this ring.
And Peter is powerless to stop this.
Perhaps looking now to finally
Okay.
tag in the tweaker.
It's
Let
about
the
time.
tweaker do some work here.
Albert's dad has been managed all
Oh,
on
and he
his
gets
own.
right to it. Big
Oh,
knee in the corner.
knees Stewie right in the face.
Sends him to the
Did you ever
corner.
notice the tweaker looks awfully similar to Peter?
I think
I
there
have
was
to see
a
them next to each other again.
wardrobe thing I heard behind the scenes.
Oh my, big springboard
Christ on
leg
a
drop.
Flying
cross.
leg.
I didn't know he can do that.
The tweaker's capable of a lot of things that you're not completely aware of. I mean,
I
you
can't-
weren't aware of.
I can't believe Stewie's managing all this. He's like 2 years old at most.
Got him picked up for a. Oh my God, Falcon Arrow.
Oh,
He has a boy genius after all.
Standing moonsault.
I didn't.
Going for
I
the
thought that
cover
was
now.
a taunt. The tweaker just got here. He
Al's
can't
dad
tap
just
out
letting
now.
this happen. Oh, because he knew the tweaker would kick out.
He knew that that was definitely within the cards tonight. That was going to happen.
I'm not a fan of the temporal shift that Albert's dad has flung over the ring. And
Yeah,
a
he-
somber mood to this.
He really has slowed the pace down quite a lot. And I think that's just by his aura and his essence. We're not exactly sure where he gets it from or who gave him this ability.
Hurricane Rana here.
Very intelligent move.
Has Peter Griffin been in the ring yet?
At least once.
Well, maybe very briefly at the beginning.
Looks
Practically
this is his
breaking
time
the
to
Tweaker's
join
arm
in
right
the
now.
fight.
This is Tweaker against
Oh my
Peter.
God. I think I am
Over the
seeing
top
double.
rope.
This is a clash of worlds, ladies and gentlemen.
Go
We're not
behind.
exactly.
Big German suplex.
Caught him.
That's a lot of weight going down right on Peter's head.
The Tweaker's a big guy. We're not exactly sure, but he can definitely take Peter on.
This is a dream match here that I'm being told by the fans. Big clothesline, and down goes the tweaker. Turning his attention here to Al's dad for a second. Hot tag! In comes Al's dad.
He tried to catch the tweaker, but the tweaker, as we all know, is covered in grease.
The dad be dad system is back.
Fireman's carry.
He's not that easy to get a hold of. We've seen throughout this match. The four elbows.
He's rocked. Big jumping flying forearm.
The four elbows, just like the four Peters.
Cover now.
This might actually be
Oh,
it.
Stewie breaks up the pin.
Stewie's not having it tonight. He still thinks Peter's got it in him, and he still thinks Peter can take the rest of the match home with him.
Someone just told Stewie he was allowed to do that, and he did not wait.
Al's dad, high risk maneuver here.
Do you think Peter even knows?
Big coup de grace
Oh
into
my
big
God.
Peter's big fucking belly. Peter looking for the hot tag. Al's dad just kind of ignoring it. Hot tag made. In comes Stewie.
I think he's allowing it. He is all here.
Just
to
like
get
the
into every fight he can.
Another impressive head scissors here.
Powerful slam from the technical fighter, Stewie.
And that's some hot tool. Sorry, I'm getting word in my earpiece here.
Are you still listening to the Talk Tool podcast while we are watching this?
Apologies. Big step up Enziguri.
It's okay.
I will not apologize.
Stewie doesn't
Oh
even
my
know
god,
which
holding
direction
his
to crawl
arms
into.
back, just repeatedly driving his
putting
head
the-
into the mat.
Pedal to the metal.
Al's dad. Looks like he's not
He's
playing
a-
games here. Sends in the tweaker.
Al-
Time for
Albert's
the
dad
tweaker.
is in fact a killer. He's killed somebody in real life once, but we're not
Tweaker
exactly
getting
sure who.
angry.
I think he's tweaking.
The tweaker's tweaking out.
Could be looking to end this right now.
You do not want to be in the arena with him when that happens.
Oh no. He's
Got him
got
on
him
the
set up
ropes.
for it. Springboard. Leg
Once
drop.
again,
Leg drop. And that's got him on the ground now.
that is the tweaker's signature move.
I don't know where he's going. He's ignoring the hot tag again.
He's got big plans. Can Stewie make it in time, or is the tweaker going to catch him?
Yeah, he made it. He made it.
Alright, that was alright, well in comes Al's dad.
This is very tactical. I think they know what they're doing. They plan this a lot ahead of time before the match.
Set up.
My dad was not
so
listening.
big.
Looking for a belly to belly suplex there.
Did he just tear his face? Springboard. Flying kick.
Snap into a Slim Jim, folks.
Still, my dad's face is about 40% leather, so he can take it.
Big soccer kicks to the head. Brings
Man.
back Stewie.
With Peter, it has been roadhouse after roadhouse. But now he's
Now
leaving it up to Stewie to finish
misses
the job.
sliding drop kick.
This is a really interesting technique that Peter and Stewie are using here. They're both utilizing their own stamina gauges.
Repeated punches to the kidneys. Turns
To-
his attention
to
to the
get-
tweaker.
And
He's smarter
The
than
tweaker's
cannot-
not having it. Not
he
having
cannot
it.
out-tweak the tweaker.
It's
Tries his luck
impossible.
again.
But never mind.
That's a good shot in.
Well, second time's the charm.
My dad grabbing Stewie by the big bulbous forehead.
Stewie's too smart for that. He reversed.
Repeated chops.
Getting slapped all over.
Sent to the corner.
Back and forth. How long can these guys last?
Looking to take out Peter Griffin.
Defending his son.
Oh! He winds up
Okay,
a good kick
never
for
mind.
that. Oh my god!
Wow.
Looking for a hot tag.
Albert's dad bit off more than he can chew.
Now the
He
Family Guy
gets it.
team,
It's good.
the Family Guy team allowing this to happen.
Oh.
We're not exactly sure why. Oh,
Big flying
but Stewie's
throw.
ready.
In the corner now.
So much family versus family violence. Only 3 days after Christmas.
Clearly, Albert's dad would want to prove who's the better
Blind
family.
spin.
Big Hurricane Rana.
He's got
Tweaker
a lot of
looking to
pressure.
Leave the
A
ring.
lot of
now.
pressure riding on the tweaker right now. But I think Stewie wants him in this position. Softening him up.
Over the
It's
top.
not that easy.
Scares Stewie a little bit how quickly he got over the top rope.
Oh, it's his turn now.
Oh, shit. Back in the corner. Kicks the knee.
Like I say, this fight is neck and neck.
Yeah,
Destroyer!
Oh, goodness gracious!
Or it was neck and
this
neck.
could be the
that might
end.
have been it. But Albert's dad won't let
Breaks up
that
the
slide.
pin at 1.
Albert's dad did not care how much injury the tweaker
Beautiful
sustained.
Panama sunrise there from
I
Stewie.
think he just doesn't want to lose.
I also think he's just not interested in losing tonight. Albert's dad is not a loser.
I jumped in a bit too soon.
First tag team maneuver here.
Tweaker. Double spear from Stewie and Peter onto the Tweaker.
Tweaker has a bit too many drinks in him tonight, I'm thinking. Ooh, that was
Has
close.
enough cognition in him to dodge Peter's attacks.
He missed the Roadhouse. He's seen that episode a dozen times. He knew what
It's
was
his
coming.
favorite episode.
Tagging in Albert's dad once again.
Dad versus dad.
Oh, big gut check there.
Peter
Tagging
Peter-
son in?
Peter would learn that move in the sumo-themed episode of Family Guy. He always stuck with it. He said,
yeah.
he would say on and off set that he
Clubbing
no!
clothesline nearly takes Stewie's head off.
Could this be it? This match has been going on
Again,
forever.
from Albert's dad. Stewie's dad is Peter. Oh, but Stewie breaks out.
Kicked out. How does Stewie have the
Al's
energy to
dad
kick out?
flabbergasted.
He
Stewie's
believed he
little
thought he
pencil
did
arm.
it.
Working on the arm now.
Tagging in the tweaker.
He wants the Tweaker to finish this off, I think.
Stewie, precarious position here in the corner.
What's
Tweaker's
the
running.
Tweaker thinking?
Big drop kick to the back.
The spine is willing, but the body will not be.
Just stomping
Kick
a
after
mud hole
kick.
in Stewie.
Stewie managed to counter that? How was he aware?
Kick to the balls. Ref didn't see it, I suppose.
Oh!
Big
Flying
springboard
clothesline.
clothesline.
Now, we didn't see it behind the scenes. The tweaker took another can and chugged the entire thing. I think that might be illegal, but we're not sure here at WAK.
Yeah, scientists don't know the full ramifications of it yet.
It's some
Yeah,
other...
it's like some other stuff. Yeah. Just rocking Stewie around.
He could end this right now if he was able to.
I'm sure
This
he'd
is
like
bad.
to, but it's going to take a little more than that to take down Family Guys, it appears.
This is awesome.
Freaking sweet, as some characters may say.
Look, I don't watch Family Guy.
I stopped watching cartoons after I lost my vision.
More of a Simpsons person, but I don't think Stewie cares.
Near
Stewie
3
break-
count there.
Tweaker breaks out of that.
Tweaker may be more
was
hurt
very
than
close.
it seems.
I think everybody is on their
Stewie's
last
head
fuse
is
right
very
now.
shiny here.
Everybody is very
Stewie
tired
went for the-
tonight.
was looking for he was going
He's
for the
pacing
tag,
back
but
and
went
forth.
to target Al's dad.
What is he doing?
Big stunner off the ropes.
I don't know
Al-
why he's did that.
Al's dad's
Al's dad-
incapacitated.
Al's dad did just watch that happen.
Submission
some
maneuver
reason-
here. I believe this is our first submission maneuver of the night.
Patented Tweaker technique.
Let's him go.
One of many.
Looking
What
to
now?
tag his dad in, but he's still laid out on the ground.
Acrobatic jump up.
Up top now.
He's got something big planned. I think the Tweaker wants to go home and wants to finish it here and now.
Big flying crossbody.
He's got a third twee ready and willing to go.
Yeah, what was I
Sorry.
saying? He's not done at all. He's just getting started.
Off the
Ref
ropes.
almost got hit.
Goes under. Stomps him in the chest.
I don't even know
Damn
what
near
that move's
caves
called.
him in. He's going for the pin.
This might be it.
Al's dad just watching as Peter breaks up the pin.
He wasn't particularly upset by that.
And the Tweaker is upset about this.
And rightfully so, he should be.
I see a Glaggle sign in the crowd. Clearly people are still happy to see this.
We tried to book Lagoland, but we couldn't get a good
Yeah,
signing. We had to settle for Chicago here, folks.
We wanted Glaggle and we got Chicago. How messed up is that?
Legoland next month.
It's like the opposite. Green pants versus green pants. Drop kick.
Ref getting in his way.
Tagging once again Albert's dad. Let's see if Albert's dad can fully put
Spear!
an end to all this.
He's looking to end it right here.
He had that spear locked and loaded.
Stewie has something else to say.
Stewie hit Peter right in the head as well.
I'm glad you also noticed that. It might have just shocked Albert's dad more than disrupted him.
Leg sweep.
Ooh, turnaround from Peter.
That woke Peter up.
Into the corner.
Not sure what he was grabbing onto there. It was...
I think Albert's dad is in a rage right now. Just trying to grab whatever's closest.
Oh!
Roadhouse!
Al's dad has been busted open. Our first
Both
blood
dads.
here, folks.
It's just on having their sons finish it off.
Stewie's got him set up.
Clearly Stewie's been preparing for something.
Kick to the midsection.
What could it be?
Big backdrop.
Reversed.
Setting up for possibly the Canadian Destroyer there.
Al's dad bleeding a little bit there. Might have something to do with all the CTE he's sustained over the years.
He has been hit in the head many times.
I think one thing's certain.
One more time with another Enziguri.
Albert's dad does not believe in Canada. And that is why we are at this point in the match.
Doesn't believe in a lot of things, and he'll be showing that off tonight. 3!
Kick after kick.
Stewie
caught
right
a
back
second
in it.
wind.
Big springboard
God.
forearm.
Now this
Stewie
one might
is
actually
rocked.
be it.
Stewie's deformed head may play a part in this.
He's going up top.
Albert's dad is intent on inflicting more punishment.
Big coup de grace.
Oh. Right to the tum-tum.
Albert's dad might end it now.
This actually be it. Can Peter get in? I think I saw it.
Damn. Tweaker not fucking helping at all.
Tweaker
That's
could be
gotta
helping a
frustrate
little
Al's
bit.
dad a little bit.
Oh, he's
doing
Peter's not
something.
even tagged
Big
in.
mounted punches. Oh my, just slapping the dog shit out of Peter.
Stewie aiming for the tweaker.
Big clothesline.
This is just all-out war.
I don't know.
Another
if that's gonna
pin.
be enough to take him
Will he
out.
be able to break it?
Kick out at
He
2.
will be.
Every pin has gotten to 2, but everybody just has some reservoir of hidden power.
We get some crowd chants going.
You bald loser. How about that one? It warms my heart to see the Glaggle sign. It really does.
Any fans
Yeah, showing
up here
support
in
out there.
Chicago. Handspring stunner. This could be enough to put
Went right
Al's
in.
dad away. Tweaker finally stepping into the ring to break up the pin.
Oh, man. Neither side will let it end. This is to the last man,
Superman
Dad.
punch.
something standing.
Got enough to take him down. Stewie
enough.
looking to break up the pin.
Stewie can still come in.
Received word this match has received 5 stars from Dave Meltzer.
Which I guess is a good sign.
Drop down.
He tried it, but my dad's a little bit too finicky for that.
I think Peter has
Ripcord
experience in
lariat.
this.
Damn near takes Al's dad's head off. That is a really hard thing to say.
Now, if Peter can get it here, I don't think the Tweaker's going to be able to jump in and intervene. But then again, I don't ever really know who has the lead in this fight. Oh, never mind. This is a marathon.
Yeah, frankly, they are only playing for stamina right now, it seems.
Everyone's seemingly winded.
I think the
Open out
benefit
left,
they all
go.
have is that they have lost all feeling in their body from being thrown at Peter over and over.
In the corner. Then
Tweaker's looking to tag his dad in. I guess so.
Now Al's dad is a particular powerhouse.
Oh, big clothesline.
That is a baby.
Get Peter out
That's
of
the
here.
baby's dad.
Seems to be his plan.
This is...
He's trying to isolate the baby.
Not quite pulling the trigger on taking Peter out of the equation.
I think the ring can only take so much more punishment. It's about to fall apart at the
He's rocked.
seams. Oh,
His
he's
head
getting
red
the
and
Tweaker.
swollen from the repeated blows.
No wrestler can stand in the ring for more than a few seconds.
Oh! Big
Running
shoulder
headbutt
tackle sends him to
ensued.
the outside. Perhaps looking for a count-out victory here.
You know, that might just be the only way Any sort of resolution can happen here.
Oh my God!
Oh, now he jumped out of the ring.
Sends his head onto the apron.
Is that wise?
Peter Griffin may be dead from that.
We're not exactly sure. We don't want to cancel Family Guy yet. Seth MacFarlane has something to say about that.
I'll say this,
We've
I'll be
had too
amazed when he
many
goes back
deaths
to the
in
brewery.
ring so far, and we're only in our second match.
We could just not go in. Oh man, nobody likes a count out. No way can that be how this
Just
ends.
taunting the tweaker as he lays there, lifeless.
We have
the
4
6.
more left.
Peter Griffin, perhaps looking to make sure that the tweaker stays. Choke slam onto the stairs. This match
Wait.
is over. Ring the bell.
But I think Stewie
Ladies
just...
and
Ring the
gentlemen,
bell. This match is over.
somebody ring it.
Never
No,
mind the count.
Somebody's
broke.
gonna recount. Somebody's
Stewie
gonna
just
recount.
jumped out.
Stewie,
He wants to
Stewie's a
keep this
fucking
going.
dumbass and broke the count. They had this match won.
Stewie, we could be
Stewie
going home right
perhaps
now.
looking to play with his food a little here, and that may cost him. TNA kick to the gut.
Man. The count's already getting to 5. One reversal could stun the other so much. I mean, they're going to get carried
The
away.
tweaker, spinal injuries galore. Frankly, these are 2 real-life people battling cartoon characters. I don't think he was going to win this.
He has rubber hose, like, physics to deal with.
I think
Peter
this
has
match
the
is
Peter
over.
copter.
I think this might
Count
be
of
it.
9.
Albert's dad watches
Tagged.
powerlessly seeing
Oh,
this,
it's over.
and Peter and Stewie
You hate to see
Win.
a count-out victory here.
count out on the tweaker.
You hate to see a count-out victory here.
I think we all knew this would have been the only way for a resolution to be reached, because neither side, the tweaker and Albert's dad, could not be pinned for good. They had to have been thrown out of the ring.
Too much time was spent. They were just getting winded. My dad has been through a lot this year. He fell down the stairs a few times. There was a lot of inner turmoil.
He
There was
didn't
a lot.
particularly care to intervene as well. He
On the
just sort
bright
of
side,
watched and
Dave
accepted.
Meltzer has said this is the greatest match of all time.
I feel like I could
Up
agree.
there. It was a real steady flowing match. I really enjoyed the pacing. The temporal field my dad put up around the ring, though, I feel like we could have gotten around that.
How about
There was
we
something
take-
about that that we should have.
We take a caller here and then head into a quick intermission.
I agree.
Definitely
Let's get our
fire,
next caller in
lightning, and time magic need to be reviewed.
We have a caller coming in. Somebody is that. Oh, we can tell a lot of people are not happy.
there. Divisive
With-
here, the crowd, on who should have won that match and how that
There
match
were-
should have ended.
Well, I think we have. I think we have him.
Do we have him?
I think we have him.
Are they hauling him in on the forklift? He's been
I
knocked
think so.
out.
I think so. He's passing by right now.
Well, let's get him in here.
Yeah, come on.
Oh. I
Come on.
think- Yes.
Something's going on his throat
Exclusive
Here's the-
backstage interview here.
with the tweaker.
The tweaker himself.
Now, tweaker, tell us what was going through your mind when Stewie and
we can hear
Peter.
I'm gonna
We
shine a
can
light
hear-
into his
I
eyes.
can't hear you.
Hello,
My
hello.
ears are ringing. Oh,
Okay.
Clearly rocked still from that match.
Are you
Oh,
all right?
my-
Can you communicate with us?
oh, oh.
Now, you were sent back and forth multiple times by Stewie and Peter. How did you feel when neither wanted to stay down?
Is everything
this
all
you?
right?
Is this 911? Oh,
We're having people look at you. Is everything okay? Can you hear us?
Well, we called our EMTs. They've been very busy
I
tonight.
need a doctor. I need a doctor.
Wait,
Okay, not right now. Right now,
We have mo-
we have to sell the show. Okay.
Yeah, no, we
have
got,
mo-
we got things to do, man. I don't really.
Oh, it hurts. Oh,
can we get
God.
somebody over here for him?
This,
Can we
this
get
guy's
somebody?
useless.
Hold on, I'll wheel him out. Give me a second. Hold on.
Oh,
I see you sold the moose pretty well, buddy. Now you
Oh.
got.
Way to put over the
Do you
loop.
have a tweet for me?
I'm not giving you shit, dude. I don't.
No,
Okay.
No, now, uh,
I think they
what?
broke something.
There he goes. He's out of here. All right. Well, we will be
That
right
was rough.
back. We're going to take a quick intermission. More excitement to come soon.
Yeah, don't go anywhere.
Don't go
and,
anywhere.
And you know
folks.
what? During the intermission, you want to get a snack or something, make sure to stop by thespoonzone.com. I don't mean to sell it for you, but I only look the way I do because of the Broly boost on the website.
And we are back.
Yes, we are. We're back to it.
Welcome back, everybody.
Very exciting count-out loss there. I'm sure the crowd loved it.
And they were all over it. They were very happy.
Thankfully, no more tag team matchups for the rest of the night.
Yeah, we don't have enough time to be doing all that.
No,
We do want to get confirmation, if you guys didn't hear it already. The Tweaker is okay. He's still alive. He's still kicking.
The gorilla definitely dead.
Well,
Gorilla
he's
is
still
100%
alive.
Dead. Gorilla is definitely 100% dead. He's not coming back. He's right to hell.
He's being chopped up and eaten by a backstage crew as a sort of early pay.
Lovely. Wow, free catering.
Yeah.
Our staff back there.
The cameraman, don't say we don't do anything for you.
Oh, we do a lot, folks.
We have about 4 scientists confirming that the gorilla is dead. He's dead for good this time. He's gone, okay? But we're gonna get right back into it. We still have a jam-packed night tonight.
Setting up our next match. We wait for our next competitors here.
Yes, we're getting them ushered in right now. There's quite a lot. There's quite a few.
But we cannot emphasize enough how dead the gorilla is.
Very dead. No word on.
Absolutely.
No word yet on Gary Goober's status. He could be dead. Definitely could be dead.
We pray for his safety.
Have to see.
A lot of possible
thoughts and prayers.
And do this if you really want to. If not, it's okay. You don't have to.
If you want.
But you know that one's for Gary. That one's for Gary. That's not for the gorilla. The gorilla's gone. He's in hell. We're already done with that. Okay. Can we move on from the gorilla, please? Because every time you speak his name,
we're very upset about this.
Very upsetting turn of events here.
It makes me want to spit and puke a little bit, if I'm being honest. Youch!
Sorry, everybody. I'm playing Clash Royale because I'm kind of bored right now.
Getting our
but
next match
who do we have?
Singles action here, folks.
Who do we have in this next match? They will not let us leave Chicago.
Here comes our first competitor. Some of you
Script is all blacked out. I have no idea.
Floobar Gnarts.
Floobar Gnarts.
Oh wow!
Making his way to the ring.
Now I thought we said no magic. What is that?
Floobar doesn't.
We have spoken to Floobar backstage. He has agreed to put away. Oh shit! Here comes Gary.
It's Gary.
Oh my
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Gary.
How can this be?
Second match in a row.
He is
hot
made
start.
Of. Is that actually Gary?
That's the Gary.
That's the Gary.
We're not exactly sure what's going on with his groin area, but Gary is taking another clothesline to Floobar Gnarts. He's got to perform some magic for this one.
Dropping clothesline.
Wow. That is Gary, but that is no Goober.
No Goober.
Indeed, well said.
This is Gary of the Sword Coast.
The one and only, the barbarian, the fighter,
Floobar.
The fighter without any clothes on. He doesn't like to wear them.
We asked him kindly to leave his penis at home. It may be the source of his power, so this may be a neutered Gary we're seeing here, literally.
I believe he protested that, saying, well, everybody else is going to have theirs, but we would not allow it.
He almost missed that stomp.
That was a nice recovery.
Now, Floobar is an expert at jumping. This is the one thing that he's very good at.
Caught himself again, okay.
He's just going to keep curb stomping Gary into the fucking concrete. Can we please
get
this match started?
Now, Floobar is a master of the magic of jumping. That's the one thing that he's really particularly good at.
Get this match in the ring, please, so we can ring the bell.
Something of a match, the incredible jumping dwarf, I believe.
Let's get this match started.
It's about time.
Bell has been rung. This match is officially underway.
This has been a long time coming.
It goes around and around.
Just showing off his magic powers, body slam.
Gary and Floobar have quite a history together.
Wait, what?
What's going on? What's happening?
What is he doing?
What?
I think he's
eating magic mushrooms.
Oh, he was taking off his hat here, folks.
He doesn't want the hat to get creased. See the angry bird in the background. My God.
Good job. Floobar looking a little taller here.
He sprang for that before the match started. He sprang for the knee implants. He's usually supposed to be about the size of Gary's waist, about. He's not taking any more of Gary
big
throwing him
backstabber.
around Camp. Camp looks like a mosaic painting how much blood he's covered in it with Gary's blood. We're not sure how Gary has that much blood in his system, but
Gary, very fond of tossing Floobar around like a lawn dart.
I think both these fighters right now, high attacks, low armor class.
And a submission maneuver here.
So as Gary has a ring in his hair.
Gonna take more than that to get Gary to tap out. If Gary had his flaming sword, this match would be over in a minute.
Now,
without a doubt.
Floobar Gnarts has been under the effect of a grow potion for a little bit, and that is how he's standing up to Gary
Action
right
surge,
now.
big clothesline. He's getting angry.
Oh, I think that was the
He's
action
had
surge
enough
right
playing
there.
with Floobar.
Now, if only one of the characters used their bonus action push, this
And
could
then
be
the bear
all
hug.
over.
Well, I think that's what he's going to have to do right
Looking
now.
to tear Floobar in half. He's fighting out of it. Big
Floobar,
clap to the ears, discombobulate.
That was a
Floobar's
magic
the-
clap, ladies and gentlemen. That was a magic clap.
is the Tavern Brawler feat.
Cover.
A slam, he might have it.
Breaking out of it. Floobar knows a good pin when he's been pinned.
Impressive physicality from Floobar right now.
Oh, big DDT.
To do this to Gary in full Wizard regalia is no small feat.
Oh,
Speaking of feet,
sickening thud to the side of Floobar's head.
I do not see his chest
A
breathing
lot of
right
characters you're familiar with here, Al.
Yes, I've known these characters for a little while here. We've talked, we've had conversations, we've had lunch together. There's been a lot of interesting intermingling here. Gary is
running clothesline.
Gary is a total brick shithouse, a powerhouse. He doesn't enjoy clothes, but he's a fighter. He's not a barbarian. He doesn't want you to think he's unskilled or uncouth.
Shining Wizard!
That is the
jumping
shiniest of wizards,
That
I
could have
think.
been just barely getting the cover over.
One!
This might be enough.
He breaks out. Gary's not done yet. Gary's got so much fight in him. Gary's one of the luckiest naked fighters I've ever seen.
Level 9 fighter, well, level 9 wizard.
I think luck's got nothing to do with it. I think Gary is a genetic freak show.
Absolutely, without a doubt. I think that goes without saying. Incredibly lucky with 99% of all rolls taken.
Got the
Oh,
wizard on the
Christ.
top
Throwing
clothesline.
his abdomen directly into the ropes. Look at it. Oh, just stomps him right in the balls. Ref
Rolled at
pretending
least
he
a
didn't see
15 on that hit.
That's
Tilt-a-whirl.
a gnarly move.
What kind of check is being
And
passed
scissors.
here?
Floobar again with his whirlwind spell. A lot of somatic components.
top.
A lot of magic being performed here, but we have clipped Floobar's Nards.
Okay, just Gary just letting him take it just to make Floobar feel a
I
little
don't know about
better.
that. Something. What is he doing?
Oh, Shining Wizard.
Oh,
Gary very smartly rolls out of the ring.
I don't think there's any wizard shinier than Floobar.
Gives him a second to recoup here.
I mean, look at these twitchy movements.
Patented fist drops. Floobar taking it in for a moment, and it might have just cost him. Big
That's a
Uranagi
reversal.
onto the mat.
Floobar took an action to make a perception check, and it might cost him the match.
Let's see if the stance
kicks
that
in
he's
the abdomen.
equipped.
Such speed.
It's alright, we're getting back in here though. Floobar, a master of many magics, as said earlier, a master of
Oh
jumping,
my god, big clubbing blow nearly takes Gary's head off.
a master of clubbing as well. He's
Into
I
a
think he's done
Shining
yet.
Wizard. That could be enough to put him away. He's crawling
I have to
away
stand
from
at attention
Gary.
to this.
Perhaps some remorse here from Floobar.
It seems that the knee implants implemented earlier may not be working as well as he thought they would.
Cover. Maybe
Floobar's
it's
not a-
late.
It's not a creature of sympathy. That is disorientation.
And that's
Floobar
it!
with the upset
Floobar.
victory, absolutely dominating.
I think he
Wow.
was trying to check if Gary was
Wow,
alive.
even he can't believe it.
Floobar is astonished that he won that. That's incredible.
This is the
This
first
match-
victory he's ever had over Gary in their 50 encounters at camp.
This match has won him
Larry Goober
the Snickers
and
candy
Pinky
bar
at ringside.
sponsorship.
I didn't make those guys.
Floobar.
Yeah, they'd like some other stuff.
Floobar tired of being thrown around, tired of being bullied. It was time for him to step up and step in. I think.
I agree. It was time for him to start doing some of the throws.
I'm a particular fan of Gary myself, but I think Floobar needed this.
Gary
I think Floobar needed this for
seemed
his
out of his
ego.
element there. Not a lot of tossing around.
I did see that. He's very big with tossing. I think that's the one thing that tripped up Gary tonight was not enough throwing, not enough manhandling, not enough playing with the weights. I think that the knee weights was completely throwing him off. Floobar was way heavier than how heavy he was supposed to be.
Taller, too.
It was
about 2 feet taller than usual.
Well, who can say with certainty that they're ready for an enlarged gnome? I mean, that'll take anybody by surprise.
Frankly, that's just a person at that point. That's just a short man. Thank God nobody is short here. We're all
I've
tall.
seen his fireballs. They're crazy.
That is true.
They are very interesting. I don't give. We're getting a caller in.
Another
Getting a
call.
caller in. Caller coming in to show off his dismay or his sympathies with the fight. Let's see what's going on.
No doubt a fan of wizards and fighting men.
Caller coming in.
You're alive.
Oh,
Welcome to the table.
I can't believe what's just happened.
Are you sure? How do you, current caller? How do you feel about what happened tonight with the Floobar Gary matchup of the century?
I'm devastated, man. He was my hero.
Big Gary fan?
Big Gary fan here.
I also had my mortgage writing on that one, so it stings a little more.
Tough loss.
A little bit. A little bit. It might have hurt a little more than it was supposed to, that match. But Gary is always a team player. He's always a winner. He's got such a good spirit to him. I don't think this is the last time we'll be seeing Gary. So don't worry about it.
I had a feeling that he wasn't done yet. That's my man Gary. Nothing keeps him down.
Might be the last time we see your house with that mortgage, buddy.
And how do we feel
That's
about
alright.
How do we feel about Floobar by any chance? What are your opinions on that character?
Yeah, tell us.
Evil bastard.
Whoa.
I think that's the
We're
mortgage
live,
loss
pal.
talking.
I need him with the gorilla.
Now,
I don't know how to tell
you
you.
all
This,
know-
Gorilla's
listen.
dead.
we are not talking about that anymore. We have moved on.
Yeah, no, we will refrain from speaking about him for the rest of tonight. If you please stop bringing up his name.
Yes, please. We ask all future callers, keep the gorilla's name out of your mouth.
Don't stop talking about the gorilla.
Get him out of
on
here!
his
Get
grave.
him out of
Piss
here!
on his
Get
grave.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Oh, man.
Sorry about that, folks. The gorilla had awakened something in the majority of us. We're not sure what it is.
I don't like to
I got
think
so
about
upset
it.
I bumped my microphone.
It's a primal instinct. As we're getting ready here,
I just
We,
lost my appetite.
we remind all people here to donate to the Spoon Zone. It's one of the majority founders that's
Check out thespoonzone.com.
keeping in.
A lot of products on sale. A lot of stuff for you to check out. Be sure to check it out.
WAK, primarily funded by the Spoon Zone.
Get yourself a slime that cleans anything.
Flash sale for only tonight.
That is true.
Incredible dancing metal men. Now
Incredible.
Every third order comes with a shipment of Broly Boost.
Incredible. All right, let's
Very
start
generous.
getting the next.
Hold on, just 1 minute here. We're getting. There's something happening on the Titantron.
On
I'm here.
Titantron.
Yeah, I think let's get our cameraman over to take a look. Something's happening over there.
Okay, yeah.
I'm hearing that too. What's going on right now?
Let's
We're
check it
gonna
out.
have to be quiet about this. Just focus.
Hey Albert, it's your Olympic hero Kurt Angle. I want you to pick your best guy, whether it's Floobar or the Tweaker, and I will kick your ass. Oh, it's true. It's damn true. And you know why? 'Cause you suck.
Astonishing. WWE Hall of Famer and Olympic gold medalist Kurt Angle issuing
Was that
a
the Kurt?
challenge to Al.
Who was that creature on the Titantron right now?
That was Kurt.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening.
That was the Kurt Angle.
Oh my God.
WWE's own Kurt Angle, the greatest wrestler of all time, has issued a challenge to you, Al.
To me?
To pick your best guy. Pick your best guy. You've had a lot of guys here tonight to represent you. He wants to fight
That is
them.
true.
This is a tremendous honor as well to be called out like this. So you have to
pick a
rise to
guy,
the occasion.
You pick the match type, and he promises he will kick their ass.
Kurt, I'm going to take your challenge. I'm not afraid of issuing my guys up there to kick your ass. You're old school, you're out of touch with reality, but don't friggin' worry, Kurt, because the Tweaker is going to be representing me tonight in a one-on-one cage match, and he's going to end your entire career. WWE, that's out the window. WAK is the new up-and-comer, and he's going to smush you in. I'm taking your challenge, Kurt. Let's get the Tweaker in there. Let's get the Tweaker in there, and he's going to snub out what the rest of what Kurt Angle represents.
This is history in the making.
Enough of the milk. Enough. You took on Gaza that one time, and I was rooting for you then. But now... Now it's time. Now it's time to put you back where you belong. This is our turf now. Go back to where you came from, alright, sir? Because I'm getting the tweak. I'm calling in the Tweaker right now. I'm getting on the phone.
Proud statement here by my very own colleague here, Al, representing WAK. We're going to see a matchup here tonight of Kurt Angle takes on the Tweaker in a cage match.
And the Tweaker's going to get his chance of redemption.
Hey, Tweaker. Hey, alright. Okay.
Is he clear
We
to
got
wrestle?
I'm calling him in right now.
I still think he was phoning it in.
I think he'll be fine. I think he'll be fine.
I think he'll be alright.
Tweaker, we need you in. This is. I know you didn't sign off on this. Okay. I don't. It's not in your contract. You might die. I don't know. We're not exactly sure. Okay. All right.
He's coming in. He's totally agreed to it. He's totally up for whatever. He's confident. He's told me that he can defeat Kurt Angle in a one-on-one. Not just any one-on-one. A cage match of all
the marbles.
No escape here from this cage match. Pinfall or submission only. There's no escaping the ring.
There is not. It's a one-on-one. It's a dastardly, devious match between the two. And I am confident in the Tweaker's abilities. We gave him a few more twees before the match started.
Hopefully, by the way, our match is underway here, folks.
He's not going to have his dad to help him.
That's
now to the match.
Big match here.
My dad has left the arena. He does not care anymore. He's gone. He went back home.
Kurt Angle.
It's a long drive home.
You might see this on the TV. Kurt Angle backstage and ready.
The crowd chanting, "You suck" at him.
The following is a steel.
I'm not a fan of Kurt right now.
I'm a fan of Kurt Angle.
Making his way to the ring.
What do we expect
from
anything else?
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 237 pounds.
He certainly got the credentials over the Tweaker. Multiple-time world champion, WWE, TNA. He's done it all, folks. WWE Hall of Famer, the greatest wrestler of all time, Kurt Angle.
Expert Titantron hacker as well.
Frankly, if I'm being completely honest, I think the Tweaker hasn't beat. I'm going to be confident in saying this, and I will eat my own words. I might even eat a shoe live next WAK Rumble. If it comes to that, I might have to. I might have to eat a shoe or an inanimate object if the Tweaker loses.
For his opponent to come out here tonight. Just begging for it. And here comes the Tweaker.
I have to imagine Kurt Angle
And
was
his opponent,
kind of
a
hoping
from
this would
He
happen.
looks
New York,
different. I don't.
weighing in at 241
Does he look different to you
pounds,
guys?
the Freak.
I feel like he might have absorbed the power of his dad.
Oh my
I think
god,
that's what we're
he's
seeing.
amped up. He's ready.
Ooh. One thing's certain, this is not going to go the same way it went last time he was in the ring.
Seemingly powered up.
For context here, the Spurky was right. You see, the Tweaker has he has a very high metabolism, very supernatural metabolism, to the point where he can absorb other people. And my dad, I'm not getting any phone calls from him. I thought he left the stadium. No, he's in the Tweaker right now.
Amping up
That's
the
the
crowd.
only way. That's the
that
only
makes a
way.
lot of sense, actually.
That's
See,
the
that's
only
something
way he could have been brought back.
Kurt Angle knows he cannot do that with his
Big match
dad.
moment here, folks. Kurt Angle and the Tweaker.
Do not try
he's
this at
amped
home.
up. He's ready.
Do not try this at home
Let's
unless
get
you
this match
really want
underway.
to.
Kurt Angle with the experience.
Tweaker's letting himself get hit.
Massive power
overconfident.
bomb. The strength of Kurt Angle.
The ring is shaking from that power.
Go behind. Tweaker fights it. Big boot.
And a reversal. And just so much pressure riding on this match after that call out.
Big power slam.
Catches the Tweaker.
Me and Kurt have a lot of history together. Back in
Really?
97, I was one of his managers. I did send him to the Middle East. That's how he has that foothold in that big Gaza match that everybody knows him for. And this is an iron cage. This is a steel cage. Kurt is very, very. He's very familiar. This is a home turf for him. I was so confident the Tweaker could beat him. I put him in a home turf big
Sleeper
battle.
hold, looking to take out the Tweaker. Oh, he's got him in a rear naked.
Is the Tweaker even going to be able to get out?
Fights out of it. It's going to take more than that to get your hands around his neck.
Channeling the reserve power of Albert's
Springboard.
dad.
DDT.
Springboard.
Kurt Angle is rocked.
Kurt Angle, I think, is realizing he can't toy with this Tweaker like other foes.
No escape from this cage match.
Getting
Or
stomped.
submission.
After big Family Guy mishap from earlier, a lot is riding on the Tweaker to make a full series comeback here. And this is his one and only opportunity.
Can't imagine any more pressure being placed on a wrestler. Except the pressure of Kurt Angle's fist.
Frankly, if he loses this match, the next WAK Rumble may be lacking in a Tweaker, if I'm being completely honest.
Lacking
You
in
guys might
star
have to
power, lacking in a friend.
A pair of shoes.
It's up to the Tweaker now to preserve WAK's legacy. Sets him
Good night
up.
action.
Big. Oh, going for a
grab.
belly-to-belly suplex there. Go behind. Got him in the chokehold again.
I think Kurt Angle has a bit more than a 22 1/3 chance of winning.
Scott Steiner
but-
not in the equation here tonight.
Tweaker could have benefited from like a chainmail helmet.
Got him up. Package. Oh my
What a
god!
slam. But he's not
He's setting
done.
him up.
He's not content
Kick.
yet to go.
Stunner!
Kurt Angle has been
That's
stunned.
enough. That may be enough to put him away.
We'll try to counter
Ref
out.
slow
Well, the
on
ref
the
go.
count.
The ref is not in the cage, and he kind of wishes he was right now.
The ref is like a germ. He's a third body parasite in the cage. We're not exactly sure why he would be let in to begin with, but it's okay because the Tweaker has some retaliation left. Does anybody hear that, by the way? It sounded like a.
They
Are you sure?
say
It
all
sounded
sorts
like,
of things.
No, it sounded like something was moving in the background. Something that.
Okay.
No,
No, I don't hear it. Big Judas effect.
What are you guys talking about?
I think so. I think I.
Got a little
I
cold,
thought
I'll say, but
it did around this area. You see over here?
I can't.
Look to your right. It's like right here.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Hey, let me see. Oh,
Over here. You see how cold it is?
let me stick my hand on that. Ooh,
That is cold, isn't it?
that is a
Going on
tad
here.
chilly.
Kurt Angle stalking the Tweaker.
Sorry, we have to go back to the match.
Working the legs.
You're right.
Trying to get the tweaker prepped for that ankle lock.
Just have to wonder what's going through the heads. Tweaker with a reversal slam into the ground. Now he's working the arm.
He's making sure Kurt doesn't have any attacking power for this.
The board. Big
A
splash.
slam
Nobody's
missed.
home. Into the cage.
Seems like we got a lot of fans at home really riding on the tweaker. That makes sense. He's a fan
Ankle
favorite.
slam!
Ankle slam.
Oh, God.
This could
All the
be
Tweaker
end.
fans, you might want to look away for this.
Kick out at 1! The tweaker is showing his durability. The straps have come down. Kurt Angle is getting serious.
He is mad. He's not just mad at the Tweaker. He's mad at Albert's dad.
He's not screwing around.
Right, let's see if that one kick is enough to put Kurt Angle away. That's not.
Both wrestlers still have
Oh, he's
plenty
getting
left to
mad.
go.
The tweaker's powering up here.
He is tweaking against Kurt Angle.
He's going for the ankle lock. No rope
This is what
breaks
we were
here,
afraid
folks. He may tear the tweaker's leg clean off.
He certainly
taps!
got
He
him in
taps!
position.
Oh my God.
Wow.
But
No hope
no.
for the tweaker.
Wow. Terrible.
Here is your
This
winner,
is
Terrible.
devastating.
Angle.
Oh man. I'm kind of at a loss for words right now. So is it like any shoe you're gonna eat, or what's up with that? I mean, they didn't even get out of the steel cage. This is kind of an upset.
The streak is over.
I think the Tweaker's going to have a full body submerge into Twee.
I'm going to
following
have
this
to.
match.
I'm going to have a talk with him after this, and it's. The tweaker. I'm sorry, but the tweaker may not return for future WAK Rumbles. This may be it.
He tapped
This-
very
this-
quick to that ankle
He
lock.
tapped very quick. This is
vicious.
this is post absorption of my father towards the tweaker. He post absorption and everything. He's still. It does not matter. The tweaker still tapped early. He blew his load.
Very early. Very early.
You have to wonder if an occultist can even get Albert's dad out of the Tweaker now, after he's been thoroughly thrashed.
I
Fans
am.
here tonight just incredulous at the loss of the tweaker here. Let everyone down, really.
Is that a good word or
Let
a
the
bad
company
word?
down. Let us down. Let the fans
Oh,
down.
yeah.
There may not be a tweaker showing up next WAK Rumble. That's all I can say to the fans of the tweaker. I know you're big fans. I know a lot of people were riding on him, but frankly, after tonight's performance, I would prefer if he stayed outside and somebody prodded him with an electric cow tranquilizer. If I'm being honest, he has just let me down.
He's washed up.
We invested in it for the tweak.
Do we want to call him again?
For the gorilla.
I don't.
He might have had to face the cameras enough for one day. I don't think we should subjugate him to that.
I think
We could get a fan though.
I'm bringing him in.
Okay.
I'm bringing
Oh,
him in.
man.
Tweaker.
What
was
the
that? What was that?
What the fuck?
Let everyone down, man.
Now, granted, nobody knew Kurt Angle would be here.
Now,
I certainly didn't.
I did bring you in last minute, but this was disappointing.
You
This is very
told me I was going up against Kurt.
You have to be prepared for situations like this, Tweaker. I don't know what to say. You let us all down.
My leg, I can't feel my foot. I didn't even go to the hospital.
Crowd calling for the euthanization of the Tweaker.
Frankly, I think it's time.
He let us all down. Well, maybe hold off on that for 1 second.
Oh!
Tweaker, you may have one more chance tonight to prove yourself, and that is at the main event at the Rumble.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm coming to get him out of here. We're
Paramedics on the scene.
What's up?
we're taking him to the dog pound to get lethal injections, but it's like gonna hurt a lot. So
Hold on that for 1 second. You can euthanize him if he fails to win tonight at tonight's battle royale.
At the Rumble.
Okay, he's going back. Okay, I'll leave him. We'll pump him up. We'll try one more time, but regardless, because of the 2 losses, he is going to die painfully.
I need a doctor.
All right, I'll get him out of here. We'll get him back to you when you need him. Just let me know.
You got it.
See what we can do about his dad, because that's like latent energy in there.
We just want to make it completely clear here. If the tweaker does not clutch up and wins tonight's Rumble,
He will be euthanized.
he will be euthanized. He
At
will.
the dog pound.
Will he be buried close or right in the same tomb as the gorilla? I don't know if he deserves all that. That's a stretch, but that's getting very close. Okay, he's getting very close.
Let's not forget what little remains of the gorilla is being planned to get shot out of a cannon. So if he wants to avoid that fate, I think he knows what event he has to be ready for, and that is the WAK Rumble.
Without a doubt, the Rumble itself is where heroes ascend beyond being heroes. They become legends. Okay, and the tweaker has his chance to make his way into legend history. Now, we're getting ready for our next match here.
Next match on its way. Got a fatal 4-way on our hands here, folks.
All
The
right.
fatal 4-way.
No, this will be the same number of people as the tag team, except they're all going to be
hopefully
vying.
won't all be morons.
Yeah, and hopefully the match will take under 2 hours.
Hopefully, that's the goal for tonight. We really need to mainstream our efforts towards making sure the tweaker is properly killed and buried, probably later tonight. That's my suggestion. If he loses, which is very likely.
He's up against 29
Very
other
likely.
competitors.
At least.
I might see what I can do. I might be able to actually sneak him a Senzu bean, just
would not
depending
put
on
your
how
hopes
things
on
go.
him.
Well, he's been beaten up twice already. But that comes later in the match. Right now, I think the Fatal 4-Way is about to get underway.
Yes, we're getting the wrestlers in right now. They're coming in off the street. We did not have the room to fit them all in today. They're a little big.
The locker room only holds about 3 people. We got about 40 guys in the back.
That's about it. Most people had to wait outside. Some in their cars. It's a big thing, frankly.
Some of these
I was wondering,
competitors are just,
yes.
like fans that we took off in skates. One of those guys behind us, yeah.
The 3 people we have in the back are Peter Griffin, the Tweaker, and the Super Tweaker, who you just saw. So it's all
Yes,
cool.
that was the powered up fusion tweaker.
Didn't have what it takes to get it done. Not against Kurt Angle, anyway.
Now, I wonder perhaps if Albert's dad had absorbed the Tweaker, would the match have gone any differently?
That may have been a different story.
You could have chosen Floobar as well. Next match underway. We'll save that conversation for another time as our Fatal 4-Way begins.
Moving on.
Yes, we finally got all of our wrestlers in off the street.
Back into stinky Chicago. Dark Souls
Now-
2.
First
Something,
competitor
something.
on the way for this ladder match.
His ladder Fatal 4-Way.
This is a ladder fatal 4-way,
Here
ladies and
comes
gentlemen.
Chrissy.
Chris Moltisanti.
Chris Moltisanti. You know him. You love him.
From
Here in the
Newark,
tracksuit.
New Jersey, weighing in
From
at
New Jersey.
140 pounds.
This wrestler is fired up.
Gangster Christopher.
Christopher.
Our ring announcer here, full name, Antonio Peanut.
Antonio Peanut here. We're not exactly sure. He repping from New Jersey. Chris Moltisanti. This has been. There's a lot of history. Every match has a ton of history to it. And Chris, he's been ready to take what's his. Will he be the boss of the crime family that he's representing?
Even I don't know
drove
what's
here,
inside
apparently.
that briefcase hanging above the stage here. All I know is that
Something he wants.
Christopher wants it.
Yeah.
Christopher
wants it.
It's
Who else wants it?
Polly.
Polly
Polly Walnuts.
The family collapsing here tonight.
228 pounds.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Paul A.
Much different attitude here. Chrissy was
nonchalant.
pumped by the crowd. Yeah.
He's feeling himself.
Polly's very chill with it.
Paulie has never been much of a fighter. He's been more of an intimidator. But tonight, he's not willing to intimidate anyone. He's willing to put his words into action. Okay, he's big, he's tough, he's a wisecracker, he's a nutcracker. Right?
I got it.
You got it?
Maybe. I don't know.
Commanding respect here as he walks into the ring. No doubt trying to... Oh, big league.
He doesn't... He does not.
Crowd
Does
not too
no
happy
respect.
about that.
Yeah, he does
No
not need the
respect.
crowd's energy. Like Chrissy does.
He knows what he has to do. He's a man of business above all else. We have 2 more fighters coming in, and I hear they're both from Jersey, to some respect. It's possible.
It's a good guess.
Who is Chris?
And
Paulie gonna have to
here comes
worry about
Silvio Dante coming in.
the full hierarchy on display here.
The right-hand man to Tony Soprano.
That's not his name.
We're-
We get volunteers to do the readings. They don't really. Yeah.
I'm almost positive he has some kind of dyslexia. It's okay, though, because Silvio Dante, the right-hand man to the Tony Soprano crime family, coming in. There seems to be a lot of tension here tonight. This is not an event that these people want their grievances aired on national TV for, but they're going to do it anyway.
Yeah, I think they're trying to settle.
Respect, much like Paulie and his entrance here.
I think they're trying to settle beef that we are not entirely filled in on.
Right, we're not entirely privy to this information. These are not professional wrestlers here. They came off from the streets. They were waiting in their cars this entire time.
But they are
I've been told
professionals.
from the fans that he scratched his ass there in the entrance. Very nonchalant on his way, Silvio. And here comes the kingpin himself, Tony Soprano.
New Jersey, weighing in at 269
And this is the
pounds,
4th and final competitor.
the boss
Of tonight.
Tony.
Much more cocky on his way down to the ring.
He's confident. He's confident he can win this.
He knows he's at the top. Up till now, he has been reigning supreme. I think he's carrying that energy in.
Okay, this has been
that briefcase is their objective here tonight.
This is a match with a lot of blood in it. There's a lot of underlying feelings. These guys are practically a family, but they're not going to be acting like one tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
And just like any good family at Thanksgiving, they're going straight into the grapples.
Paulie is not taking any shit from Tony. It's time to fight back.
Springboard attack this early in the match.
These are the
suplex.
These are the underdogs.
Real chaotic, real quick.
Paulie has eyes on the prize. Goes for the ladder.
Christopher and Paulie, both the underdogs of the family, no doubt.
Lands his neck right on the ladder. Gorilla
Tony about to throw.
Tossing him over the ring.
This is a performance evaluation for everybody.
Oh my
but
God!
Tony.
So just launched outside onto our announce table.
Very close. Paulie and Christopher going at it like they always do.
Wrench. Almost landed right on our table.
Tony and Sil getting awfully close to us.
I'm very uncomfortable right now.
I don't know which side of action to focus on.
It's fine. We can sit down now. It's okay.
That almost knocked my water over. I would have been.
I'm just gonna move to Chris in the corner.
Christopher with a running drop kick. Oh, Christopher! Christopher, a limber and aerodynamic fuck.
These 40-year-old
You could have the best chances of winning here from pure agility alone. These 3 guys are just fat old Italian bastards. I don't know if they have what it takes to climb a ladder.
They do have experience, though. That's the one thing that Christopher is lacking in.
Another oi. I think the ladder's especially upset about that.
Silvio smooth.
Oh, I was about to say Paulie is fighting through the pain, but the pain is overtaking him.
Chrissy looking to be the one best equipped to deal with this kind of match. Where at a one-on-one, he may struggle against someone like Tony.
Tony was on top
He's
of it
getting
for
angry.
a while.
Is raging and powering up.
Still almost thrown. Oh, Polly's setting up a ladder on our announce table.
I don't like how close that is to us.
It's on the shield, so I don't think it matters all that much. I'm gonna put things on it.
I wouldn't rest your water bottle in there.
All right, I'll refrain for now.
Off the ropes. Oh!
Oh!
Devastating destroyer.
Polly just keeps landing these back shots on Tony.
Wow. Christopher just absolutely running circles around the competition.
A little context here.
Ladder into the equation.
I believe
He's got a kendo stick.
Christopher's the youngest one here by a considerable margin. No doubt he has some latent energy to tap into.
Again, but the thing that Chris is lacking in is experience.
Polly first to go for the briefcase.
Polly's not here to horse around. He's here to win.
Silvio has something to say about this, though. He's not going to let this slide.
Oh, dueling blows.
Something about managerial dispute at the top of the ladder.
Oh, knocks his head off the ladder.
Sill is hanging on for dear life. We are watching two old men beat each other up.
Well, really going at it up there.
Tony's executing Christopher outside of the ring.
Oh my God! So, oh my God! Just tossed off the ladder.
Paulie wants this.
Don't do it, Paulie!
Needs this.
Oh my God!
Paulie, you're not at that age. You can't be doing things like this.
They have both shattered all their vertebrae. Paulie can't decide if he wants to climb up the ladder or attack Sill.
Paulie should be tunnel visioning right this.
Very close.
Misses the lock there. Misses it twice.
It's already loosened a bit.
Tony giving him ass kisses right there.
Oh, he's dangling. Oh my God.
Tony's so working
just a spinning fisherman suplex. Paulie's still hanging off the briefcase. He falls
hanging off the like,
right on his ass.
Christopher giving up the ladder to go after Paulie.
Jumps off of the ladder. I think Sill's actually enjoying being out of the ring. He's back in.
A lot of big suplexes here tonight. Three big bastards. Bulldog right on the ladder.
Oh, he's kind of reigning supreme. Paulie's going to have to get up. Oh, but the drop kick.
After an atrocious Santa Fe deal gone wrong, this New Jersey crime family is not taking shit from each other anymore. We don't know what's in that case, but it's very important to this family.
Finally goes on the ladder. I was wondering when that would... I was wondering when that would come into play.
I'm looking at his shoes, but
that's pandemonium.
Chrissy is tearing things up right now.
Beating Tony like a government mule. Oh my God!
Oh, stunner.
Right on the ladder.
And Paulie is still... Oh no, he's up.
Oh, big DDT. Bust Chris right open.
Superman punch
right
from Paulie.
And Sill crashing.
Trying to get the ladder up. He's not going to let Christopher walk
chair
away.
Driver.
Tony Soprano hyping up the crowd. He's got some sort of showman.
He's a fan favorite. A lot of people like him.
Oh, big Uranagi. Once again.
He's not.
One punch. He's going to push it.
Oh, no. Paulie's got... Not on the ladder.
Oh.
He's looking for Paulie. Electric chair.
Familiar situation.
Driver.
Paulie's stuck in the air. Tony is just down.
Ooh.
I think Tony's
taunting to the crowd.
Another ladder is coming out by Silvio Dante. A second ladder, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God.
What a slam.
If one ladder wasn't enough, we have about 40 ladders in there.
Tony bringing in a steel chair. I believe he's the only one who's gone under the ring for something other than a ladder. Big backdrop onto the ladder.
4 ladders total.
Big boot.
Not a... There's
sheer chaos.
There's 4 ladders out right now. There's 4 ladders.
2 of which are in the ring.
I like that Sill.
Now, Paulie and Sil usually don't have beef together, but right now, Paulie is not
Every
looking
man
for favorites.
himself here in this ring.
We don't care about who we're fighting right now. It's all about what's above us.
Even that ladder's a battering ram, sends Chris down.
You have to wonder how much gross tonnage of blow is currently in the ring right now.
Paulie very
These wrestlers
winded
are
here.
pushing it.
Paulie's taunting on the outside. This could cost him.
Paulie is consistently the one most focused on the kick.
Oh, double teaming, pushing the ladder down. Paulie almost had it. They turn right back on each other.
This is typical Christopher, Tony fashion. This is what they love doing every day. They work together and then they turn their backs on each other like lepers.
What a backhand. That's a monstrous backhand.
Still burying Paulie right there under the ladder, but he picks it right back up. He likes a clean and tidy household.
Perhaps these
Kicks
grudges
Tony
go
right in the
further than
face.
we thought.
Yeah, perhaps they do.
Paulie yet again. He is
Paulie
determined
looking
to get that
steal the win.
briefcase.
Paulie does not care about fighting, ladies and gentlemen. He's not as headstrong as Tony or Christopher. He's
Paulie
ready
winning
for this
right now.
case.
Well, everyone's
Paulie, he's
tearing
got
up
it.
the
He's
ground.
got it.
Oh my god, wait. Could that
He's
be
got the grace.
Paulie's got it.
Paulie walnuts, ladies and gentlemen.
What was that? 3 times he hung onto the suitcase and fell, and he still
Very
climbed up
strong
that ladder.
strategizing by Paulie Walnuts here tonight.
To the victor goes the Paulie. Goes the walnuts. Money in the bank. We're not sure if that's money in there.
We
I don't
know
think
what's
that's
in
actually
there.
money.
I
I think
we might have filled that with Monopoly dollars.
we need to usher him out before he opens it and finds
Yeah,
out.
we don't need another situation on our hands. Let's get him out of the ring.
We just saw what he did.
We were watching that whole time. I think we all saw what he did. Now, in the meantime, while we're setting up for our next match, ladies and gentlemen, we have... I would say we have another caller, but the lines are empty for this one. We actually don't have anybody, unfortunately. But what I did feel is like a light brushing under my... Does anybody feel... we brought this up earlier, but...
The Kurt Angle match.
We did.
I mean, I guess
What-
I felt it, dude. I don't...
Something feels very... Did you feel anything right there? That felt strange. That felt not correct.
Well, now that you mention it, I am feeling a bit uneasy. I
Felt
don't know,
like
I'm still pretty giddy.
That was cold cloth, was it not? Like a bed sheet of sorts?
I mean, maybe,
Wait, that-
dude. I don't...
Wait, that wasn't you, Spoon?
No, I've been calling the match. I don't... I felt the chill, I suppose, but...
That's only fair. We're not positive.
I don't see anything under the table. I don't...
I believe in gremlins, but I draw the line at cold
ghosts.
specters.
Ghosts are
Phantoms.
a little unbelievable. We're not sure. And we're not insinuating it's a ghost or something, but we are insinuating that we did feel something at least 10 to 15 minutes ago.
Quit touching me, man.
I'm going to, within the meantime, check on our air conditioning system. What's going on over here?
Yeah.
Is there something wrong with our... I'm getting a call in right now. Hey, handyman.
You know, speaking of chill sensations, I got a question for everybody. I got just one query. Do you want a Sprite cranberry? Go get yourself a can right now. I'm being paid
I've been
peanuts
told now,
to advertise.
Sponsored by Sprite
everything.
Cranberry officially. This is legal.
I'm being paid peanuts. I have to advertise this, or I will freeze in the winter with no food on my table.
Putting on a match here now. The crowd seemingly fucking hates you, dude. I don't know. Maybe show them your like big muscles. I don't know if they've seen that. You want to fuck with that guy? I don't.
Yeah.
That guy?
These guys have not seen the Broly pill
I
before.
wouldn't fuck that guy. I mean, I want to fuck with that guy. Getting an asshole
So
chant
is
here. Here in the crowd.
I don't understand. They put the people behind me that hate me. Those are the ones that are on camera every time. In the
Nothing
meantime,
but
I'm going to
match.
cycle through my emote wheel. Those are the only 2 emotes, I'm
Nothing but
afraid.
excitement here, folks. We only provide the best.
Nothing but the best.
Oh, Al, what's up?
That should have fixed the cold issue that we were experiencing earlier.
Oh, okay.
I think
That's
we're
good.
ready now. The wrestlers are. I went to go check on them. I think we're ready to go. Are we ready to go?
Setting up.
I believe
here,
so.
almost on their way.
Now, what kind of match is this that we're going into now?
Okay, well, I said there wouldn't be any more tag team matches. I lied. This is a 1-on-3 handicap match.
1-on-3? What?
Yes.
What crazy freakazoid would sign up willingly for a 1-on-3? Or is it the tweaker again? Did we kidnap him?
Certainly
not just a
someone with
1-on-3.
something to prove.
Not just a 1-on-3. A 1-on-3 with these absolute maniacs. One versus these 3. This is insanity, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe.
Well, I still can't read, so I still have no idea
Our one
what
competitor
these scribblings
certainly
mean.
has something to prove here.
He certainly does. He's a one-man army. He said this verbatim to everybody in the
Supposedly,
locker
but
rooms.
The 3 on the other team, well, they're one-man army themselves.
Taking a second for some of them to come into the ring right now.
Yeah,
It's
taking a while. Sorry.
You just have to be crazy to sign up for a handicap match. So they are no doubt preparing themselves for the hardest fight of their lives.
Without a doubt.
In a 1-on-3 handicap match, it's not always the 3 that have the advantage. These kind of matches, they are testing
our match
the
is getting
solo
underway.
Wrestler. Yeah, let's see who we've got.
Let's see the crazy bastard who agreed to this match.
Once again, coming to you live from the WAK Rumble in Chicago, Illinois.
Sold out arena here tonight.
1-on-3.
It's Brett Favre.
It's Brett Favre, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, this certainly makes a lot of sense.
Brought out his uniform here tonight.
From Mississippi, weighing
Brett
in
Favre
at
as a solo
223 pounds,
wrestler.
Brett.
Nobody knows who he's up against, but he definitely would be the kind of person.
He certainly knows who he's up against here tonight, and
he would
let me
tackle
tell
any
you,
odds.
Not great odds for Brett Favre.
Now, Brett Favre has
representing
gone
the
up
Vikings
against
here, who I don't think he's still on that team.
Well, the Vikings have gone up against a lot of powerful opposition. What's the win-loss record on that? How good did the Vikings do?
Could you pull that up for me?
Yeah. Let me just see.
Sorry, I got a telephone call coming in. That's what that sound was.
He's in for a world of hurt, I believe.
It was my lawyer. I'm being sued for $500,000.
Oh.
It's nothing. I'll take care of it.
Well, don't bring it to the company, dude. All right.
I just want to say I don't actually know about football, but I'm sure Brett Favre is a very nice person.
It's a doozy, folks. It's Son Goku representing the Saiyans.
And he's already gone Super Saiyan. I thought this was a wrestling match. I think this is a football match.
He's using all of our pyro budget and this one entrance. Please someone tell Goku to knock it the fuck off.
I think that was actually our minds trying to comprehend a spirit bomb.
I think so. I think we're not exactly sure
tactical role.
What a spirit bomb is.
Fog is filling the arena. Get Brett Favre's fat ass head out of the shot.
Yeah, we really got to look inside.
Folks, this is just
Brett
one
Favre's
of the
mind
competitors
right
he's up against.
Brett Favre must be thinking, okay, Super Saiyan Goku. I might be able to take this if the other two wrestlers are not that good.
None other than Vegeta.
Super Saiyan Vegeta.
A little bit of context behind this. Vegeta and Goku, they're a part of a particular team called the Saiyans. It's a football team out in the vast reaches of space. Brett Favre has quite a some blood, some bad beef.
These unpaid announcers. They have to spell the names out.
And folks, he's got one more opponent he's got to go up against here. It's not looking good already. Goku alone is probably enough to take on Brett Favre. Add
Brett
Vegeta
Favre.
on top of that, his chances do not look good. And he's got one more opponent.
Brett Favre has to be thinking, okay, Super Saiyan Goku, Super Saiyan Vegeta.
What's next?
This-
Super Saiyan Trunks?
It wouldn't
What's going on?
be a handicap match for nothing. I just have to worry about these two, and hopefully.
Now, I'm wondering. They probably got Nappa. If I heard correctly, they got Nappa for their third player, which gives
A lot of
Brett
Saiyans
Favre a
on that
little bit.
Saiyans team.
And we do know that Nappa is a Saiyan.
Nappa's a good choice. Raditz also a good choice.
Raditz might also be out here. We're
I'm
not
a vocal-
positive.
Well, who
I'm
do
a
we
Vogel
have
versus
here?
Ricky Mod.
One more Saiyan.
I think Brett Favre can solo the Naruto verse, and I think Nappa would be an even fight for him.
A lot of
This might be-
anticipation here for this last
This is what I think.
competitor.
This is very green for Nappa.
It's Broly!
Broly!
He's
It's
fucked!
Broly!
He's fucked!
Weighing in,
Okay, I take it all back.
Brody!
Broly is using his ear-popping technique on the crowd.
He's
Vicious.
huge.
Vicious, man.
He's massive, ladies and
He's
gentlemen.
large and
Absolutely
he's in charge.
massive.
He's already
I mean, he's
torn
a-
his jersey off.
This is the source of all Broly boosts. I have to say, for the first time tonight, I actually feel a bit inadequate.
There
Who
comes
wouldn't?
Broly. Now,
Yeah.
Massive.
Broly is the lead quarterback of the Saiyans. He does not take any shit from anyone. He is a complete powerhouse, a train against a donkey.
About as good as the historically great Bulldozer.
Only normal Super Saiyan here, seeming to hold back some of his power.
He's not going full power, ladies and
He's
gentlemen.
not-
So if
oh,
Brett
never mind. I
Favre,
lied. He's green.
This is...
Brett Favre is
He-
fucked.
He went Legendary Super Saiyan. Match didn't even start. He's not even in.
Vegeta giving Goku some tips here.
Let's hope it's
He's
a
not
no. We're on our way.
Brett Favre starting out strong, but he got thrown.
Broly's towering frame taking up half the screen. It's already not
Back-
looking very good for Brett.
Now, Brett is a strategic mastermind. He knows back shots from Broly are no good, so he has to stay away from
good
that
at all.
corner of the ring. That was a
For
nice
con-
slam.
For more
Who knows?
context, ladies and
We've
gentlemen.
had plenty of upset victories here already.
For more context, ladies and gentlemen. Goku is a Super Saiyan, which is an alien race out there. They're capable of some pretty enormous feats, but Brett Favre is a human. Brett Favre is a human man.
Crowd calling for Brett Favre to use his gun. Unfortunately, disqualifications are on.
I think Brett Favre knows that Tien would not do that.
Codebreaker.
Oh,
Brett Favre has trained under Tien Shan for the Budokai 10 tournament for at least 4 years before going into the Vikings.
Under the power
Budokai
composition, Vegeta
Tenkaichi.
fights out of it. Dodging a shoulder tackle. Kick to the gut. Says
Favre is
Favre
dazed
really.
by this.
We're on 4 of
DDT
a
onto
ring
the
out right
ground.
now. We're on 5 of a ring out right here.
Vegeta
It's
doesn't
her-
care.
Oh,
He is
Vegeta
prideful.
sends him back in the ring. He doesn't want to win that way. A lot of his Saiyan
Vegeta's-
pride showing.
He's certainly a cocky individual. Now, a big thing that the Saiyans have going for them is the stamina game. We've talked about this earlier. But can they outlast Brett in a 3-1?
Goku seems
Brett
to have
is
perfected
confident
his
he
Super
can.
Saiyan already. His stamina may be at its peak.
Brett was doing fairly
Here
all right
comes
against Goku.
Broly.
Vegeta's
Broly's a-
throwing him around, and now Broly is here.
Broly's a little dyslexic, so he doesn't understand what stamina means. He's a little retarded.
Using
He
all
also
of his
got his
power
shirt.
from the get-go. He's not one to hold back.
Not sure what Broly just did there, but that's the power of a Super Saiyan, the Prince of
my
Super Saiyans.
God.
A flexible super heavyweight powerhouse.
My God,
was I saying?
that drop kick to the knees barely staggered Broly.
Brett Favre is an uphill battle.
Kick to the midsection. Oh! Drives him to the mat.
You have to,
Oh,
you have to
man.
commend his action. Oh, but Goku.
Goku breaks the pin up.
Goku, putting aside all differences between him and Broly,
He's
their
calling for
teammates
it.
tonight.
Oh, he got him in a
What a
spear.
spear. What a spear.
Looking to put him
Another
away,
pin.
Vegeta not
Vegeta's
letting
Vegeta.
that happen.
Vegeta is not holding on to his Saiyan pride right now.
I'm surprised I think Vegeta is letting Broly take all of this. I would think that he'd step in by
Breath
now and
bump.
become the main character.
Red Favre's resourceful. He uses the
That
ref.
section, big
Running
drop.
dropkick.
I don't know if he can reach him from that far. He can.
It's impossible.
Some faith. Oh, well.
Broly's getting angry.
That
Broly's
would've been
doing
really
a
cool if it
slight
worked.
power up.
I think he's entering
He's
full
keying him up
power.
for it.
And Super Saiyan charging
Flying
his key.
Superman punch.
Oh.
And that, you gotta imagine that's it.
Red Favre's gonna have to dig deep.
Oh,
Oh my god.
near fall.
He is a glutton for punishment.
Christ on a cross. Brett
Tagging
Favre's leg injury.
in. Vegeta's
I don't think he'll
back
be
in.
able to.
Tagging Vegeta.
Don't think he'll be QBing for much longer after this.
Vegeta's powering up.
Dazed. Brett Favre. Sent to the outside. No,
What is
Vegeta.
Vegeta
You can't
planning?
be possibly thinking.
Oh
Oh,
my
my
God.
god.
Final
Oh,
flash.
misses.
Ugh. I think he muttered Big Bang attack under his breath, but I couldn't hear him that well from over here.
That was amazing. Nobody can stop the Gallic
I thought
gun
he was going for
except
a
Brett
suicide
Favre.
dive there. Just absolutely taking it all in, knowing the power he has over Brett Favre.
He did that on purpose, I bet.
Big Superman punch.
Really edging the crowd right there. I'd have 4 on a ring out.
Just laying into the bag.
Brett Favre still has his cleats on. Imagine a lot of extra damage coming from that. So does Vegeta.
He was quoted as saying just
Oh,
before the match, with these
my
spiky
God.
cleats, anything is possible. He's got one
Gee-
arm. He's going for another.
Oh my
Vegeta
god, he's
unfortunately-
attacking the fingers.
The wrist lock.
Vegeta unfortunately wearing soccer cleats, not as durable as football cleats.
I believe that's all he could
Well-
find at the store.
Well,
Big
the knee pads.
moonsault.
Does not mean a
Off
thing
the
to
rope.
Vegeta.
Vegeta is allowing Brett Favre to get up.
That's in the corner. Up and over, Vegeta.
Brett Favre did not know he reversed it.
In comes Goku.
It's Goku's time once again. Really got a bit scared there.
Local
What was up with that?
humanity looking to put away Brett Favre once and for all.
Did he even see what's going on?
Big elbow drop
No, he
directly
can't.
into the heart. of Brett
He can, but
Favre.
frankly, he doesn't need to. Brett's still confident he can get through this. He's dealing with 3 practical gods here. Goku's not sure what he
Goku's a
wants to
little
do right now.
confused.
Goku doesn't know if he wants to finish
Oh,
his
he's
opponent
ripping his
off.
head off.
He's giving into a Saiyan rage.
This is very in character for Goku
He's
right
become
now.
Kakarot.
For a moment, he saw Frieza.
He's keying him up. Oh!
Oh,
That was a really easy dodge.
yeah. I think that was like something Master Roshi told him to do.
Good back and forth. Brett Favre putting up much better of a fight than we expected. But still, maybe not enough. I don't know exactly what happened there. Broly's blocking the view.
The Broly boost, for once, is actually
Big
getting in the way.
impaler DDT.
Now I
We're
know how
gonna-
the people behind me feel.
We're gonna have to get some context in from Broly after the match is done. See what was done where, get a play-by-play.
Oh, Harlem sidekick. Oh! A massive knee to Broly. Oh, and Brett Favre is bleeding.
I think Brett Favre wanted to bring all the Saiyans in, but
Spear from out of nowhere.
got the spear. Broly remembered what he did.
Of Brett Favre.
Broly breaking up the two. Brett is kind of wandering around. He's not exactly sure what he wants to do.
For that spear.
Well, he's still got a lot of work left to do. I bet he's just trying to figure out how he can get a win out of this.
Send Goku to the outside.
Let's go for the whip.
Missed the spear.
Missed the spear.
And that may cost him. Big twisting neck breaker.
He's going for the pin. Nobody can help him.
Oh, a near 3.
How
Goku
is he
not
able
even
to do
using
this?
all of his power? He's getting mad. He's getting mad.
Now he is. I think we're looking at Super Saiyan 2nd grade right now, or something.
He's got him keyed up. Oh, Kamehameha! Right in the midsection.
The Kameyamama might get him
Brett
the
Favre
win.
has got to be done after that maneuver. Rope break, just barely keeping him in the fight.
One of the only ways you can survive.
Wow.
The Kamehameha.
Impressive.
Brett hanging on for dear life, which is understandable. How could you even begin to comprehend what the Saiyans are?
Survives a Super Saiyan Kamehameha.
Another whip drop kick. What's he got planned?
Oh my god, big clothesline.
He wants to be
nearly
over
enough
now.
to take him out, I think.
Vegeta and Broly, I think, trusted that he would be fine.
It was so close. Brett is in complete disbelief.
But he's not done yet.
Sense of the outside. Perhaps thinking that a count-out victory may be his only path to success against these monsters.
I can't blame him.
At the run sheet here, you're not allowed to win that way, dude. We already got one of those. Impaler fights it.
Goku does not want to be out here any longer than he has to be.
Oh my god!
What is he
his
doing?
Neck. I think he's tapping. He tapped, but unfortunately he's on the outside. Does not count.
This is painful.
Goku may be satisfied with that victory, though.
Frankly, this is a torture match against Brett Favre. We're at an 8.
We may get another count-out victory here.
Goku
another, the second count-out of the night, and that's it.
Of the night, it's over. Brett Favre did, in fact, tap out. But it was the count-out that did him in.
Ultimate humiliation move from the Saiyans to get that tap out and then the count out.
That's it for Brett. I mean, frankly, this was a losing battle for Brett, if we're being completely honest.
Uphill battle, if there ever was one. Brett Favre putting up a hell of a fight.
He did put up quite a fight beforehand, without a doubt.
No doubt the Brett Favre fans out there are going to remember very clearly that he did not get tapped out in the ring.
Surviving
he had to be disqualified.
Kamehameha. Using his ingenuity to break the pin with a rope break.
He tanked an entire Kameyamama.
The second ring out of the night, ladies and gentlemen. It's been quite a night so far. We've had quite a few surprises, quite a few things that we were pretty sure of when things were going down. But I'm gonna say I don't think Brett. Yes, another sweep for the Saiyans. Add that on to the chalkboard against their win-loss ratio. They completely cleared in that regard. We have another match coming up right now. Hope everybody's ready.
Folks, this is our last match before the Rumble itself.
This is the precursor match. I hope everyone is ready, fully locked in. I hope you're getting your calls in. I hope you're getting your donations in.
And it is going to be a big one.
It's going to be a big one.
After 2.5 hours, we are nearing the finale. We've got 2 more shows for you.
But the finale is not weak. It's not, and it's probably our biggest match of the night, without a shadow of a doubt. So stay tuned. Stick in. We're really powering through this right now.
We already know the Tweaker might make an appearance.
The Tweaker may make an appearance
Tweaker
tonight.
Challenge to win the Rumble lest he get euthanized.
The stakes have never been higher.
Never.
Stakes through the roof.
It's been a big night, and to all the people at home, we want to thank you for your support out there.
Thank you.
For
Thank you all
supporting.
for watching.
Yes, supporting the spoonzone.com, buying the little metallic freak that's in the shop. We have about.
He's so good at that. He's so good at that.
He's very good at that. We have about 60 left of those. 60 before those go offline forever.
Our next
In the
match,
meantime,
almost
If the
underway.
next wrestler come again. Anyone want a Senzu bean? Anyone?
I'm sure Brett Favre would have loved that. Next
I'll take
match
one. I'll take-
underway.
I'll take
I
one.
No
waited a bit too
countouts
long.
in this
Here
one,
you go,
as
here
it
you
is
go,
a
here you go.
Hell in a Cell match.
Now these are fighters you may be.
Familiar with.
We
Here
are-
comes King.
We see King 2.
Making his way
The
to
second.
the ring from Mexico, weighing in at 200.
I have to say, I really did not expect this wrestler.
The Beast.
This is a wrestler
In his
I'm
element here, I believe our first competitor of the night, other than Kurt Angle, who's an actual wrestler.
Yes, we have two.
Bonafide luchador.
We may have two genuine wrestlers here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, and not freaks that we picked up off the street. This may be a once in a lifetime opportunity. We have King, the one and only. You may know him, you may love him, you may hate him. I'm not exactly sure.
Now, these are certainly some freaks, but not off the streets. Bona fide,
Fan favorite here.
genuine wrestlers.
Another
I have to
genuine
wonder-
fighter entering the ring.
Who can go up against the Beast Priest
And
himself?
his opponent from
I
Hamburg,
don't-
Germany.
Oh
weighing
my
in
God.
at
Smurfy, you forgot to fucking
412
edit
pounds.
the thing.
The giant
Hugo.
potato again. No, I didn't.
Hugo.
Hugo wanted his wrestler name to be that.
We're not
Hugo
gonna
Andre
say-
of Street Fighter fame. The potato himself.
That's Hugo.
Certainly known
Coming
for
in.
throwing potatoes in the ring.
Now, King is
Potato.
a giant of a man, but this man is 7'10", 440 pounds.
Certainly a
Of
David
pure-
versus Goliath situation here, if there ever was one.
Some would say he's a monster, but we're not positive.
I see it as Goliath versus a bit bigger Goliath.
King, no small man himself. Hugo just happens to be absolutely massive.
Now, but speed and weight may not be the only thing that could win him this match. King is very experienced. He's a
That
very
cage of
experienced
death.
individual.
I think we're
Lowering
going to see a
himself.
speed versus weight. This
Let's
is
just
Hugo's
get this
element.
match underway.
Hugo going for the clothesline, the slam.
This may be
pin
over
right off the bat.
immediately.
Hugo's very cocky. He really wants his massive weight to be the deciding factor.
King's game plan here has got to be getting those grabs in.
There seems to be Viper in the crowd cheering him on. Doesn't matter. Hugo is absolutely manhandling King right now.
Could have tossed him out of the ring and into the steel, I imagine.
King is certainly used to smaller opponents than this. He's used to being the heavyweight.
Without a doubt, I think that should go without saying.
Sent to the outside. Door of the steel cage locked tight.
Now, I think this is all a part of King's strategy. He really wants to analyze who he's going up against.
What an uppercut.
This Hell
Turning
in a
him
Cell
around.
cost us about $30,000. Not to mention the steel cage that was a surprise to us earlier tonight from Kurt Angle.
The steel cage is a lot of money. We did have to use 2 different cages, which we had to make on the fly, by the
That's why
way.
we are sponsored by Sprite Cranberry. Big jawbreaker to King.
I have just one query. What the heck is King doing in there? He's got Hugo stunned.
Come up.
Got 2 leopard print warriors.
Work going on the outside of the ring.
King has taken Hugo's uppercut and is using it against him.
He's not taking any of that for tonight.
Big European uppercuts. Oh, sends him tumbling.
Such viciousness. King fighting, no doubt, because the
Hugo going
orphanage
back
is
in
a
the
stake. Hugo's just kind of bored. That's why he does anything. But he does it so well.
Top.
Hugo does not care. He's manhandling the shit out of King right now. As if he was a paperweight.
Flexing for the camera and a punch. He has a lot. Very dangerous
Big
moves.
springboard
Another
cross
slam.
body showing the agility.
I believe
The
that's
man
what
of his
won
side
him
still
EVO
has.
2023. That same move, ladies and gentlemen.
That's true. This is for little Majin right now. King is trying to find a reservoir of power.
Another trying trip up. Hang it. Ooh.
Masterful technique on display. He thinks that might be enough.
Another pin, but that's not enough. I didn't think that was going to be enough.
No disqualifications here in this matchup, although I doubt these men will need it.
Applying a lot of pressure on the arm there, really straining it.
Getting those grabs in. Definitely the play here for King.
Double drop into the back, kick into the back.
Gotta
Just
work
working
down
the arm
giant.
more and more. Hugo loves his throws. If his arms are weakened, it's going to compromise his whole game plan.
Oh,
Versus the whip.
hasn't seemed to slow him down yet. Let's get to the ropes. He's calling for it.
I think he's going to off the top
Oh my
line.
god, big springboard bulldog.
What a slam.
King is completely discombobulated.
He's not giving King a time to relax.
Half
Back
of
to
his
the
body's almost
outside.
completely shut down. Hugo's just relishing in the entertainment he's focusing in on right now.
Both these wrestlers love the crowd, but only Hugo gets to take advantage of it.
Without a doubt.
He's coming out of the ring. Back with the uppercut.
Working the same corner. Yet
Over
again,
the
except
stairs.
It's King on the receiving end this time. Both of them are not utilizing the steel cage as much as they maybe should.
I was expecting King to use some more technical moves. They just do the same move back and forth to each other.
Evenly matched opponents here.
Hugo right now is just overpowering him.
Back and forth European uppercuts.
You're not kidding. Hugo was so offended that King stole his move.
Another jawbreaker for his troubles.
He's really hammering it home that this is his technique. Got King back
thought
up.
Hugo was going out of the ring for a weapon. More European uppercuts.
There are surprise weapons hidden beneath the ring, ladies and gentlemen.
Now I know for a fact these guys have more than 2 moves. But I guess in the moment, they're having to think on their feet. You know, this really does. Both of these wrestlers come from 2-dimensional games, and I think that's what we're seeing right now. Just a flat surface, moving back and forth. Hugo is actually stunned now.
Perfect analogy, as they seem to love fighting on the outside here. Not a lot of grabs in a while, just a lot of European uppercuts.
I think it's that and the jawbreaker, I think, are the 2 moves they really love. There's a mental contest going on right now that I think we as non-wrestlers really just have no idea of.
Wow, they have 3 moves.
For the fans at home counting how many jawbreakers and European uppercuts are happening, get a life.
You said it.
Hugo is switching it
up.
up.
Probably looking for another European
something
uppercut
different.
there. Hugo
Don't say it too
delivering one of
loud.
his own.
You just had to say it. I think they can hear us.
Yeah, we are like right next to them. I think we're talking a little too loud.
This is an alley fight right now.
Jawbreaker somehow makes Hugo bleed.
All right, flip a coin. European uppercut.
European uppercut.
I'm beginning to understand why Hugo decided for this match. Just set his ring name to Potato.
Perhaps they'll
He's
keep
simple.
going until one of them dies. Lord knows we
Unlike
have plenty of
Potato,
deaths
though.
already. He's
Potato's
he's smacking King around in the face. Trying to grab
Many
him.
different options.
Oh, reverses whatever he was trying to do there.
To be fair, King saw him try to go for a grab like 6 times. Oh my god. Oh, I was about to see something different there.
Folks, this is our designated piss break match.
If you need to take a urination,
I bet you thought we'd already have that
right now.
Something tells me we're going to be here a while.
This is a meat slap contest for sure.
Kick to the gut. Oh, sent back into the ring. We can see
wait,
some actual moves here.
Everybody come back from the bathroom. I think something is about to happen.
Yeah, everyone stop peeing,
That King's
please.
standing up. King cannot be grappled that easily. He's breaking out.
Off the ropes. Sent down.
Hugo's toying with him.
Big German
suplex.
suplex. Goes right into the turnbuckle.
Hugo is stunned. I think King has him where he wants him. It's got him up there.
Tornado DDT. Plants Hugo's
I
head
thought it was a
right
dragon
into the mat.
sleeper. He's going to try to get it counted out.
Hugo
Evidently
spilling blood all over the mat.
Evidently, he did not use enough European uppercuts.
Or jawbreakers.
No, but he's still working the head. Hugo buying his time like an alligator.
He's got him up at a big.
What a slam. He's just throwing him around.
tossing him around.
Good kick from King. Those are like steel
Off
boots
the
that he's
ropes
wearing.
and back into this position again.
I
Hugo
am
just
fearful.
Bleeding blood all over the ring.
I'm fearful of what we are about to see.
The European uppercut.
Well,
Another European.
these wrestlers are nothing if not creative.
Jawbreaker.
Jawbreaker. It's like rock,
Off
paper,
the
scissors,
steps.
but no paper.
I'm reading now we've lost 50,000 concurrent viewers.
What? Wasn't
They're
our total something like 51,000?
They're putting us on the Cooking Network.
I think our
We just,
highest
lost
was
our, we just lost our TV deal.
50,020 concurrent viewers.
Really, I think King is done with wrestling forever after this. I don't think he's ever going to come back.
Well,
Back
I'm
into the ring now.
glad
Maybe
that
we'll see a
we're out
pin.
here and there. I gotta say, if that happens one more
Right to the
time,
gut, springboard, crossbody.
another springboard crossbody. If a trade like that happens one more time, I'm gonna start reading off a lasagna recipe. There's something to give people time to listen to, since we are on the Cooking Network.
We have to appease our advertisers. Gotta give them what they
We-
want.
We absolutely do, ladies and gentlemen.
King's chest bloodied from this affair.
King is definitely taking this not as well as Hugo. He's
Big
getting
German.
hurled. One German.
Looking for two.
So got a hold. Second one.
Got him two.
I don't think he's
For
done.
a third.
One more.
3 for 3, ladies and gentlemen.
3 for 3. King is out of it. Oh,
and
discombobulate.
his bell's rung.
Looking for it a second time. Nobody's home.
Hugo was so excited with it, he tried doing it again.
I'm in a hammer lock. Oh, sidewalk slam.
Slamming the elbows down.
It's got him set up for finally a big move. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh,
Flashback
slam straight
slam.
down. This might be
That
it.
might end it all.
Oh. Unfortunately,
King
the
is
match
broken
continues,
up.
and I think that broke the game.
I think the cameraman got so tired, he fell onto the
This-
camera.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match was so boring that it broke the stream.
I think our show just got canceled, briefly.
I think, if I'm seeing this correctly, Hugo and the King have been both erased from existence.
Wow. Impressive.
I don't know how that's possible.
Impressive stuff here, folks. our first ever 0 out of 10 match. And it is the semi-main event.
I just want to say, the camera was not on this, but the Grim Reaper just appeared and turned them both into ash.
They're not coming. These characters are not coming back. By the way, for some, they are not. That's it. They are as there's been a lot of death tonight has happened this WAK Rumble. Frankly, I don't know why anybody would go out of their way to wrestle here tonight. Willfully, anyway. This seems like it's fucking. You're dead in the water at that point.
They bored the crowd, and for that they must die.
I am pleased that I had nothing to do with their creation of this world. I'd be disappointed in myself.
Without a doubt. But if you were the creator of these characters, you must have some regret.
I gotta ask then. Dude, like, fuck is your problem?
Well, that question really is a question for the true creator. Wherever he may be. God damn him.
Whoever he may be. May he realize...
The man upstairs, dude.
The man upstairs. He made these characters, but we gotta thank him for it. Now, because of that, we're gonna be moving into our final match of the night. Ladies and gentlemen.
I think we should take a quick intermission before the Rumble here.
He's right.
I agree.
He runs the show. I can't say anything.
Give the fans just a moment to catch their breath after that exhilarating.
That was an exhilarating match, ladies and gentlemen.
More importantly, to finish their current Balatro game, which they have no doubt started during the course of that match, because I have a feeling European uppercuts are going to be banned after this.
So everybody take your breaks right now, take your pisses, get your waters, get ready, get pumped.
We will be back.
Adrenaline should be running.
Please don't refund anything from the Spoon Zone. It is not their fault.
We're back.
We are back. We are live.
This is. We'll go on.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the big one. We've talked
Rumble
about this.
Itself.
This is the main event of tonight.
A lot of planning and setting up going into this next one. We're putting the finishing touches on it now. So just hold tight.
Hold
for a
tight
bit
one
longer.
more second as we get things situated here.
This would be a good time to divulge a little bit of information. Not by popular demand, I think by a large sum of money from an anonymous benefactor. I have gone into the depths of hell and dragged Hugo's soul up and out. I left King there. I think he was the one who kind of started this whole thing. But Hugo, we've elected to grant one more chance just because he is so big and funny looking. So, just so you know, you have not seen the last of him yet, but we've asked him politely to use more than 3 moves.
And
we'll see how that plays out.
He didn't reciprocate that very well, but I think that's fine. In the meantime, we have a lot going on. We dragged in a lot of wrestlers from off the street. Again,
A lot of nobodies, a lot of strong folks here tonight.
You probably don't know most of them. You probably do know some of them. We're not exactly sure.
Faces, a lot of returning faces, but also a lot of new ones.
A lot of new ones. A lot of up-and-comers, people who are a part of the scene who have never gotten their full chance to shine under the WAK umbrella, but tonight they are making their stance known. And we hope you at home are joining in for that.
And we all hope you're enjoying the stream, enjoying the time. You've had a lot of twists and turns here. Well, I mean, last
Without
week
a
we had a match
doubt.
so boring that it broke the stream.
Several upsets and warpings of the world around us. I mean, everything actually broke from that last match. We're getting a new stage right now. That's a part of the wait.
That certainly is. And if I could be let back into the podium really quick afterwards, because I totally...
Oh my god, I didn't even realize you did that.
Somebody cast an invisibility potion on me. I'm not exactly sure why that happened, but...
Albert is a accomplished House Telvanni mage, and you know, I think this kind of stuff might be confusing to people when you cast these spells.
Oh, maybe a little bit, but to those who are aware, hey, here I am. I'm a little bit invisible right now. Somewhere.
Well, the duration will wear off on that spell eventually. Point is,
Where's this fucking guy?
we're all here. We're getting ready. Yeah, can you remove the disenchantment on him?
Yeah, could you throw the dispeller at my feet?
I think he's spinning like a laundromat right now off the skeever tail.
I don't
Just,
know where he went, dude.
Am I gone forever?
It seems that my playing with the life forces and souls of people
Many grave
has
consequences here tonight.
caught soul for a soul. I think this might be permanent.
I don't know. I can't see myself forever.
Well, you know, this is the first WAK Rumble, and we were bound to make a few mistakes, one of which is the deatomization of Albert.
It does happen.
He's back.
Okay, so you
God.
threw...
I brought
You
him
threw a
back from the depths.
fantastic. You threw a dispeller at my feet. No, I am dispelled of this invisibility magic.
So that was some excellent restoration magic you just used there.
Fantastic
I'm a
work.
man of many talents.
And I'm back, and I'm ready to
Back up the
continue
size.
being a host for tonight.
And I think the final preparations are still underway.
Well underway.
We're getting a lot of wrestlers off the streets. We're putting them in the back. They're all standing really close to each other. We don't have the room. We used all of the space for the room in the arena.
It's getting quite hot and steamy.
That's true.
That's okay.
In the meantime, I'm going to use my shrink ray on my little pets that I have running around here on the floor. And I'm going to turn them into...
Those are yours? They're nibbling my
Yeah,
shoes, man.
those are mine. Sorry, they tend to do that from time to time. Don't mind them.
Spitting on me, man. Don't be spitting on me.
Don't look.
I'll try not to. We're getting some of the last wrestlers in here now. Yes, some of the last. Yes, you heard that correctly.
Ooh, I want to peek at Spoon's notes.
This match is almost underway here.
Any day now.
Dude, you're looking.
I'm not.
No.
I'm not looking at the notes. I'm looking at my
Looking at
the shoes. My shoes that are being nibbled on right now. Yeah.
I'm jazzed.
Jeez.
I need to know how the Tweaker's going to survive.
Frankly,
Or if he's even survived this long. He might be like a body with flies right now.
The Tweaker is a star of tonight, but frankly, if I'm going to be that guy, I don't think he's going to make it. And I think we are going to be seeing... I think we're going to be seeing the last of him tonight.
This match is underway.
Ladies and gentlemen...
Our ring announcer here will explain the
following
rules.
is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
Well, I don't know what WrestleMania is, but he certainly explained the rules. Our first competitor is definitely
we gotta start
a
paying
strong
these
one.
guys. If we pay these guys, I'll actually say the lines right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Rumble is here.
Oh my God!
The Rumble is happening. What is happening?
Oh my God!
What is happening?
No.
Weighing in at 600
This can't be the first person of tonight.
Resurrected corpse of Osama bin Laden.
Landon.
You thought he was dead. No, the CIA captured him.
I did
He
not
is now
expect this.
Android 911.
This is a joint science project we are seeing right now. I think that's the Red Ribbon Army.
From the Red Ribbon Army, ladies and gentlemen. Android 911. Android Osama bin Laden is here.
Dr. Giraud has gone off the rails with this one.
What did he think was going to happen?
They have attempted to combine the most evil bodies and minds into one terrible steel monstrosity.
But he's here tonight, and he's here to make a stand. He wasn't done with America. He wasn't done with the Twin Towers, and he's ready to prove it in Chicago tonight. Without a doubt.
This isn't a screen effect, by the way. This is how the world looks.
I'm polishing off my eyes right now. Thank God that worked.
For a moment.
Cameras are looking at us. Quit looking at me. I'm shy.
What's happening? Sorry, one of our announcers just left.
I wouldn't blame him, man. I don't want
Can
to
do this?
Wait! Why didn't you stop him? Why didn't you stop him when he got
I tried to.
No. What's he doing in there with Android 911?
I have no clue. I genuinely don't know. I'm not sure.
Spoon has decided enough is enough. After the last match, he is determined to put the excitement back into the WAK Rumble with his own 2 feet.
He said he's a real American. He saw Android 911 take the stage, and he said that wasn't going to happen. He wasn't going to let that happen. He tried to trip a little.
Yes. You know what? He's got a lot to fight for right now.
God bless America. God bless Daniel, and God bless Spoon.
And God bless the Spoon Zone. Support him now. Go to the
And the WAK Rumble is starting, ladies and gentlemen.
Got him with a running clothesline. Android 911 is not built for mobile fighting. Just runs him over.
Just completely demolishing him right there. He is supreme, doing a little taunt.
All this.
Ooh.
Oh man.
A backbreaker, no chance. Did Spoon have a chance at this?
I think so.
with a pirouette.
I don't actually know. But you know what? Nobody has more wrestling knowledge than Spoon. Even the Red Ribbon Army could not program that into the Android 911. I think
clothesline there. Could not stop Spoon.
A small chop.
Android 911 doing a big bomb. Completely dislocating the spine right there.
And Spoon is just looking for any sort of leverage. Breaking out of it.
Breaking out and but retaliating.
He refuses to let an android walk all over an Earthling.
Big bombs back to back, ladies and gentlemen.
You know, I gotta say, he wears the red and black pretty well.
Oh.
I think he's got that confidence.
I'm about to out him, but Android 911 says otherwise.
Being pushed around a little bit. Oh, just a military deadlift. Showing out that power. The servos.
Flexing on him completely.
This would be a good time for the other 28-something wrestlers to come in and do something.
Oh my god.
So much pressure on the leg.
They're practically torturing the poor man.
Elbow to the gut.
Enough of this chauvinistic attitude from Osama. And we have another wrestler coming in. In 6 seconds, somebody's going to be...
Annoying Orange in 2 seconds, I think.
Third party coming in. We have Bloge! Bloge, the Blue Doge.
Bloge has entered the arena. God only knows if he stands on the side of Daniel or Android 911.
Bloge is coming in, ladies and gentlemen.
He is just... Oh, I don't know if I should be seeing this.
He's just watching a missionary style. Christ on a cross.
He was curious.
Android 911 diverting his attention elsewhere, and Spoon joining in.
I was about to say Spoon's doing all right, but the clothesline.
A backhanded clothesline.
Uh-oh.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Spoon is out of the match. Daniel, get back in here.
We have paramedics, I think, already treating him off camera.
He's aiding him right now. And that's it for Spoon, ladies and gentlemen. He will not be the WAK Rumble champion of tonight.
Bloge is now alone in dealing with Android 911.
Paramedics are taking care...
Oh, he's back. Spoon, thank you for returning. Are you okay?
Son.
It is. Are you okay? You had to go up against a robot there.
That dude was fucking crazy. I can't fight that guy.
That was the U.S. Army and the Red Ribbon Army funding.
That was insane. I don't know how you survived against that. That was ridiculous.
Action going on outside here. Android 911, who so viciously kicked my fucking ass.
We're coming back into the screen. Bloge and Android 911.
I'll say this, I think you just walked a mile in the Tweaker's shoes.
I understand what he's been put through now here, ladies and gentlemen.
These servos don't mess around.
Contestants will be coming into the ring every 2 minutes.
I was saying, I don't know where they were. But Bloge now seems to be weakening Android 911. Well, if that time was any longer, I fear for your safety.
I had a moment of hesitation there trying to get Bloge out of there, but...
We got to know.
Oh my god, Bloge throws himself out of the ring.
And that's it for Bloge, ladies and gentlemen. Osama, Robo Osama, Hugo has returned.
Potentially, the one thing that can stop Android 911 is 50 European uppercuts. Though he has been asked to refrain going into the double digits.
Hugo hopefully going to put on a more exciting match than last time.
Now, critically, Hugo does not actually have any understanding of world history, so I think the intimidation factor is lost on him.
He's not exactly sure what happened on 9/11.
He might have been there.
He may have not been.
If you asked him, he would say, well, at 9/11 this morning, I was eating breakfast.
Drives him into the mat.
Robo Osama just completely demolishing the competition and going in.
And a slam with the elbow.
Android 911 looking unstoppable here. I really should have made them come out faster.
Hugo can't do his funny shenanigans outside of the ring now. He's got to keep it inside.
He's completely demolishing the competition. We're not exactly sure why we let a robotic person in, but there's no real rules here at WAK. We haven't really ironed them out yet.
A couple times.
I don't think this was our doing. I think the military is using this as a testing
ground. This was one of the bums we pulled out from the streets.
I feel like I would have recognized Cyborg or Osama bin Laden.
Just a clothesline there. Big military press.
The military press on Hugo.
He's getting fired up.
Absolutely. Fucking Robo bin Laden is 2-0 right now. Can he make it 3-0 by just absolutely demolishing Hugo? But Hugo's got something to say about this.
Yeah, what is he doing right there?
The corner. Throw him over the top. Big metallic elbow to the head of Hugo.
That's got to get...
Oh my god, he's got him a choke slam.
What a slam.
Hugo, potentially the savior of America here.
I gotta say, he's really winning some points
Android
with this
911 here, he may redeem himself. Top rope, bad decision.
Waiting for him to stand up. What could he be planning?
Oh, big
drop kick.
We finally get 3 people in the ring now.
It's gonna have to hurry.
About 5 seconds left. Who do we have next coming into the Rumble? It could be anyone.
Oh no!
It's Luke.
It's Luke. Luke has decided. Luke has decided.
Strong competitor here.
Well, Luke has decided to leave his cousin to come in over to get Luke in here.
There he is. Gotta say, Daniel, you are lucky for not
Oh
having
my
to be the same ring
god!
as him.
Big savate kick to the back of the head. Luke
Hugo,
may be the savior of America.
What a... that thing on his shirt is...
Luke is ready to overpower Hugo, missing.
Luke has to weave carefully between these two titans of power.
He doesn't
I don't think he's out of
care.
himself.
Luke is in the hands of Osama bin Laden, but he's breaking free.
This might be the end of Osama's wicked reign.
Lifts a clothesline.
Hugo doesn't know which evil to go for first. Okay, he figured it out pretty quickly.
Luke taking Hugo into his own hands.
Tossing him around.
Weight means nothing to the diabolical dictator, Luke himself.
Oh.
Maybe
he had me for a second.
Here. Android 911 not willing to help.
He wanted to see what would happen. He wanted to see if Luke was able to do it.
Right in the balls.
Both of them understand the terror that Luke represents.
Luke evidently has better frame data than Hugo.
Osama taking a rest here. Luke is not having it.
He's coming off.
What showboating.
Big knees sends him to the corner.
Oh, he misses.
That's a self-sustained one, man.
Combat programming of Android 911 is coming into play here.
Big fall away slam.
All right, Hugo is just kind of curious. He's breaking out now.
Sends Luke over the top.
We may very well have 4 wrestlers in the ring. None
Luke
of these.
Is getting pumped.
Oh my god. That is rage and aggression from an individual you do not want to see that from.
Oh. Android 911 just taking those flying knees.
He's about 700 pounds of pure steel.
He's got him up. Oh.
What in the 9 Divine?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Can Luke recover from this?
Luke hit with a backward tombstone.
Could be a bad, precarious position.
We don't know who's coming in next.
Hugo's buying him some time.
Walter.
It's BMX Walter, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he has good.
I don't know what he's gonna do in here. I think Android 911 is gonna break out of this again.
Sorry, I left my notes at home.
And of course, the moment BMX Walter shows up, the popping mosquitoes in my ear appear.
Very sunburnt, very thin.
BMX Walter taking the stage. Oh,
Goes
With
right
a
for
double
Luke. I don't know if
twister,
that's someone I'd want to anger.
No, I don't think that's a BMX legal move they just did.
I don't
Luke is
believe so
getting amped
either.
up.
Luke's not taking this.
Ooh.
Robo Osama still in, still fighting, ladies and gentlemen.
Luke wanted to get to the
Luke
corner, but he
almost
couldn't
sends him
make it.
out.
Hugo and Walter are
Oh
not.
my god, a big knee. Sends Android 911 reeling.
Oh, Hugo kind of whipped himself there.
Oh, big handspring DDT.
Yeah, the BMX Walter cam just caught that.
Ring's starting to get packed.
This is the kind of chaos I think
Sending
we were
Android
expecting.
911 over the ropes.
3's a crowd, ladies and gentlemen, but 4.
Hugo's
Forza
getting whipped
Rumble.
left and right.
Looking to thin the numbers. BMX Walter helping him out. Hugo.
Hugo just watching.
I think
Walter
Hugo's
is
happy to
strong,
see
son.
this. Hugo's happy to take a break
Oh.
for 1 second.
Android 911 stays in the fight. Hugo picking up the scraps.
Robo Bin Laden is too much for BMX Walter and Luke to handle.
Big things are happening, ladies and gentlemen. Big things.
I love family-friendly entertainment like this where you can just sit back, put your feet up, watch the magic
Luke
happen.
in a dangerous position here.
Yeah,
Will Luke be thrown out, ladies and
Threatening to
gentlemen?
get dumped over the top rope.
Can we save him?
Handspring.
I think it's
Luke
all up to
fights
him.
Back.
Luke is not out of this yet, ladies and gentlemen.
Luke is no pawn for terrorists. That's for sure.
BMX Walter taking a knee right to Hugo's head. Hugo's sustained quite a
We're
few
gonna
head
have
injuries
5
tonight.
competitors here in the ring very shortly.
Fight in tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
I think Luke has had it up to here with the Red Ribbon Army shenanigans.
Not a fan of
Here comes
9/11.
The amazing Bulk.
The amazing bulk, ladies and gentlemen.
He's very
Now
purple.
this might be what we need to get a disqualification going.
Packing the ring with big, strong men. Code breaker. Down goes Hugo.
And here is the amazing bulk.
He's very purple, very, very naked.
This does line up, I think, with the film. Just constant, colorful shenanigans going on all around him. BMX Walter has big plans for
Showing his
him.
agility.
What strength.
Walter putting up a good fight here, getting massive kicks to the kidneys.
Now, I don't
Out.
think...
Robo Osama does not have a stamina meter. He is a fucking robot.
He does not charge his key, yeah.
Personally, I
Yep.
wish someone would kill this guy.
You have to wonder what you have to wonder what of these things could he have actually
Am I
done?
really the only dickhead that got eliminated so far?
Bloj got eliminated.
Oh, Blowj
You
got
gotta be-
eliminated.
You gotta understand it, like 5 wrestlers, it just becomes chaos.
Dude, oh, Luke is out.
Oh my god.
Luke's out, ladies
Hate
and
to
gentlemen.
see it. Such a top
As if-
seed gone so early.
As if on
goodness
cue with you
gracious.
saying that.
Luke is out of the ring, ladies and gentlemen.
He's no American hero.
It is an absolute crime that Android 911 has outlived him.
Android 911 absolutely dominating the space still around him. He's the original, and he's managed to take out 3. He's 3-0, ladies and gentlemen.
He's
Originally conscripted by the Red Ribbon Army, he's back, and he's willing to take revenge on all infidels in the Western states.
This entire match, without a doubt, is his message to the West.
It's,
The amazing bulk choking him out right now.
Nobody can get a hold on the Android. Well, except for the
That
amazing
could be
bulk. Oh no.
Bulk getting back in the ring, no problem.
BMX Walter getting his head throttled around like a big
BMX
dummy.
Walter, he's
There's
out
a
of here.
potential upset.
And there goes BMX Walter!
He
What
put
are
up
the
a good
newest-
fight, but ultimately, you got to take your ass back on that bike, dude.
One of the newest arrivals too.
Bulk in a
We have
dangerous position here as we get another competitor entering the ring.
Another competitor Entering.
Hugo.
Hugo, is this Hugo out?
Here comes the alcohol wizard.
It's the alcohol wizard.
With the three... Oh!
Good friend of the tweaker, I hear.
With the three largest powerhouses in the ring. Alcohol Wizard's going to have to cast some sort of spell.
It's not a rumble without at least one, yeah.
Without a doubt. This BS forcing out Bulk. He went straight for him.
Hugo actually bear hugged Android
Alcohol
911.
Wizard could
Broke
potentially be
his systems.
our first American hero if he just decides to please take out Android 911.
I don't think Alcohol Wizard's here to think reasonably. I think he's here to destroy and maim.
Certainly here for a fight. Oh, and he's found one with Android 911. Big neckbreaker.
Oh.
Ooh. Did some self-sustained damage there.
Bulk and Hugo almost sent each other out of the ring with that clothesline.
A neck chop to the Alcohol Wizard, but he doesn't seem to care. They're the two teaming up on the Alcohol Wizard.
Oh, Wizard's drawn a lot of aggro in this fight in such a short amount of time. Hugo with the chops. Caught. Slapped.
Hugo essentially getting pushed to the ropes. He fights back.
You have to wonder who here can actually stop the android.
Oh, Hugo, he's in a
Can't
bad
even
spot
be
right
stuck.
now. He stays
Oh.
in.
Harder to knock out.
Power bomb, back body drop. Kills any idea of that.
There's just so much strength on display right now.
Turns his attention to the
Bulk.
amazing Bulk.
Bulk was caught.
Now, there's a little story about the Alcohol Wizard. He conjured his first beer at the age of 36.
Wow, impressive
He was-
talent here in this ring tonight.
Indeed. He was banned from the Mages Guild after attempting to bootleg via arcane magic. He also set fire to the Grand Library in a drunken hysteria. But some people say he was completely sober that entire time. He was just bored. There's a lot to say about the Alcohol Wizard here tonight, and I don't think we should be completely counting him out.
Certainly plenty of dangerous folks here in this arena, and we may get one more.
We're getting more than one more, but one's about to walk in.
We're definitely getting more than one more.
Could this be someone to save America?
It's Old Man Jericho.
It's over.
You know, maybe not actually.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Al, you're
Old
very
Man
familiar with this one.
that's true. That's
Another-
very true.
Another middle to older aged man.
And it's another
Stepped
giant.
in.
Now, Old Man Jericho has evolved past Humans 1 into Humans 2 almost a decade ago.
Oh,
And
he's showing the power. Perhaps
Here's
He has never lost steam since.
evolved into Humans 2 after winning a game of Fent Keep Away at the nursing home.
It was a telltale sign. He has never lost steam ever since. He has been a powerhouse. The Alcohol Wizard completely crushing Hugo's neck.
Going
Rolling senton.
This entire match is a sort of lesson. Don't pray too much for your elders, or they might be doing this.
Old Man Jericho saw 9/11 happen, and he is not having anything to do with this.
Military deadlift in the back.
A competitor has
And
Alcohol
there
Wizard
goes
been
Alcohol
thrown.
Wizard.
Alcohol Wizard been eliminated.
Just as he is thrown out of bars, he's been thrown out of the ring.
Good night, Alcohol Wizard.
You know, I
This ring
think
is filled only with heavy hitters.
it's time for another drink in honor of the Wizard.
For those who are drinking tonight, take a sip. The Wizard has been
Upgrade
decast.
the copious drinks to ludicrous drinks.
I'm starting to feel a little better about being eliminated so early because I am going to be honest, folks. I don't know how if I could handle these four in the ring.
You very well might have been a red stain on the ground.
Big boot and all, ladies and gentlemen. Big boot and all.
Oh my God!
There,
big
this might be
military
it.
press
This might be
throws him
it.
Over
Oh
the
my
top
God.
rope.
Goodbye.
Hugo
Goodbye,
is
Robo.
an American hero.
Hugo.
Android 911 has been eliminated.
Alcohol Wizard and Robo Osama Bin Laden.
Goodbye, Robo Bin Laden.
Has been defeated.
It is unfortunate Hugo has no idea what countries are, or he could be this
I
country's
believe
hero.
Hugo has redeemed himself from last match.
I believe so. I believe so. And there he goes.
Looking to
Shimmering.
himself. One can only
He might
hope
actually get
that
to-
the Tweaker can redeem himself tonight.
Hugo might get to stay on Earth for more than one day because of that.
Skulking
There's the
off
first
into the
match.
crowd.
Amazing
man,
But
check out
don't
the
worry,
clothesline.
this might be it for the
Threading
bulk.
the needle.
No, the bulk stays in. We have another wrestler coming in, ladies and
Sick
gentlemen.
power bomb.
Now who
Here
could
comes
this be?
Aoni, another heavy hitter. And
It's
another-
Aoni!
It's another
This is- this-
big purple motherfucker.
I don't like all these purple freaks that are showing up today.
I
And yes,
swear
it is
this
just
is not
only two.
intentional. There just happens to be a lot of big purple guys in the ring right now. Oh, and he's
Here
got his
comes-
ring gear on.
Here comes
Yeah.
Aoni.
See how many gifts we can recognize him performing.
An absolute monster.
No stranger
Hugo-
to professional wrestling.
Hugo might have thrown out the most wrestlers out of anybody. I wonder if he can actually get Old Man Jericho.
Old Man Jericho.
Aoni just kind of wants to watch.
I believe everyone in this ring is 7 feet tall. And Hugo's been busted open on the
We found-
turnbuckle.
We found the freaks of the world, ladies and gentlemen, in the
Break
corner.
Everyone seems to be.
The incredible bulk just sitting down.
You have to admire Hugo's tenacity. He's been here the longest out of anyone in the ring now by a long shot.
Hey, Colin, I see you in the chat, dude. I'd kick your ass anytime. Step in this ring with me right now.
Can we ban him, please? Can we throw him in the ring right now, right this second? I think that would be awesome, I think.
Perhaps next WAK Rumble will make this an appearance.
Oh. This warms my heart. Old Man Jericho.
And Jericho warming
Showing
up
some
that
style off.
forearm for clothesline.
Big chaos
Oh,
happening in
Hugo.
the ring. This may be it for Hugo, ladies and gentlemen.
He's been in
But
this situation many times.
Bulk
He
has
doesn't know
lost
that.
his attention.
What a
Amazing
punch.
Bulk has apparently no object permanence as he ignored Hugo. Maybe not again. He does it again.
yeah, okay, yeah. Amazing Bulk was not a movie with a lot of attention built into it, I think.
Can he do it one more time?
Third time in a row, the whip has been reversed.
Okay.
Nope, he does not
Okay,
care.
Bulk has CTE.
I worry the repetition curse might be setting in. They are all breaking
Multiple
out.
Shots to the midsection for both of these competitors.
What a trip.
Only sent to the corner. Oh man, Jericho losing his attention. Everyone here seems to be suffering from some sort of mental disease because they can't keep their eyes on target for more
They've
than
been
5
thrown.
seconds.
They've been thrown into concrete like
Yeah, we
100
got
times tonight.
Another wrestler coming into the ring. Maybe they could break this
Maybe
stalemate.
They are also big and purple.
We'll have to see.
Please tell me it's somebody who can actually
It's Neil
think
Breen.
straight.
It's, ladies and gentlemen, it's Neil Breen.
If steady pacing was what we wanted,
Oh,
I
Hugo has
fear we
been
might have to wait a little
eliminated.
bit.
World-renowned director.
Well, it was only a matter of time, I think.
And here comes
He's been
Neil
known
Breen.
for.
What can Neil Breen do to... just run over instantly.
Hugo put up an amazing effort. Definitely redeemed himself from last match. And is forever crowned an American hero. Thank you for your service, Hugo.
Goodbye, Hugo. It was quite a match to have you here.
Battle
You
of
did-
the
you-
movies going on right here is the Amazing Bulk. Fights off an attack from Neil Breen.
We'll see after this match. We'll see who has the higher IMDb ratings. I still think it's Neil.
Big elbows to the thigh. Oh, and the purple bastards have started fighting.
We're gonna see who's more purple. Neil immediately getting flattened. Now,
Certainly an uphill battle with these competitors.
Neil, for context, is not just a filmmaker. He's also a super genius. He has superpowers at his disposal. He is a paranormal entity at heart. He is the prime human. completely different from Humans 2, Mr. Old Man Jericho.
He's facing right now. Neil Breen is out of here. All
Neil
that gassing up, and he's been eliminated.
Neil Breen!
Maybe his twin will come into the ring.
Maybe Kale or one of the other guys. Neil is gone.
Oh, big sit-out powerbomb. Old Man Jericho's cleaning house here in the ring.
Neil skulking off to the loser's corner. He was here for 2 seconds. He couldn't stand a chance against the purple powerhouses or the ingenuity of Humans 2.
Big double leg takedown there. This really is the battle of the purple monsters at the moment. Old Man Jericho breaking it up.
Old Man Jericho in his HEV suit, about to be thrown out. He's Aooni about to take out Old Man Jericho.
He's out of here.
And ladies and gentlemen, Aooni has just eliminated Old Man Jericho. We need Humans 3 in here to take him out.
It's going to take a lot more than Humans 2 to secure the win here tonight. And here
coming
comes
out right now
Roger.
is Goldie Roger, ladies and gentlemen.
King of the Pirates himself. This amazing.
Smurfy, you're muted.
I'm sorry, I was so shocked I actually forgot to speak.
The Goldie Roger coming in. The owner of the One Piece.
Then he thought he was dead.
This might be the Humans 3 we were looking for.
This may be, ladies and gentlemen, the evolution of what comes after
Goldie
Humans
Roger
2.
off the ropes.
Absolutely torturing the purple powerhouses here.
Goldie Roger, the only competitor here that possesses Conqueror's hockey.
The owner of the One Piece, executed once in a while ago. He made it out.
Cleaning house. Doesn't even need swords.
Came back from hell in order to prove himself tonight at WAK.
Disturbing thought right now. If somebody beats Roger, they might be the world's strongest pirate. And I don't know if I want to imagine that world. Then again, I might not have to.
The Incredible Bulk lasting very long, ladies and gentlemen. He is really putting up a fight. Aooni also out here.
Is he going to the longest?
I think that might have been Robo Bin Laden. I think he's got some real estate in that tent over there.
With the dismantling of Robo Bin Laden, and Hugo being thrown out, it might actually be Bulk.
Big F5.
This is disrupting all the Versus Wiki numbers.
There goes the Incredible Bulk. Aooni cleaning house.
Updating the pages. Aooni beats Amazing Bulk. Does he beat Goldie Roger?
It's a matchup of the century here.
This is a one-on-one now. It's getting personal.
Roger's a fresh face. This is red versus purple hockey on display.
We have another fighter coming in to disrupt the tension between the two. Doing little jumps and leaps before a gut punch.
Here comes the mailman.
I thought after earlier shenanigans, the mailman would not even be featured.
Surprise contestant here for sure.
We weren't. The mailman coming in.
We've seen his brother's work against the gorilla much earlier tonight.
Yeah, this is the potent sidekick to the Milkman, but he is more than willing to fight on his own. As a member of the United States Pummeling Services.
Without a doubt, I think that has to be said. The Milkman being destroying the gorilla tonight, out celebrating. We're not sure where he is.
Kind of lost in thought there for a second. Very important to note.
Big spear.
What a spear. In between all of this, the mailman does work normal mail routes, so he has a lot of addresses to keep in his head while he is throwing people.
Oh, he's out of
It was Abby! Goldie Roger!
Roger versus likely a mailman of the Marines, in all honesty.
Top seed eliminated.
A lot of people were betting on Aooni tonight, but a lot of people will also be poor, broke, and stupid.
This show might represent the most loss of money in, like, recent American history.
Without a shadow of a doubt. Gold D. Roger and the Mailman duking it out one-on-one together.
Big Superman
Oh.
punch.
Mailman's usually the heavy puncher, but Roger is not afraid to back up his title
big
as the
move
world's
here.
strongest pirate.
No need for Gold Roger to be using hockey tonight.
Fellas, I dare say this match is entering at least a 3-star territory.
Without a doubt.
Well, we don't know because our friend Dave Meltzer is not here to inform us.
Oh, well.
In the dark here.
Very true, ladies and gentlemen. We are not sure what the outcome is going to be.
We can't rely on a critic's numbers. We have to think for ourselves, which is
Dave-
a terrifying thought.
Dave Meltzer has been Dave melted.
Say it ain't so.
I'll be reading that in the Observer tomorrow.
We got another fighter coming out. It could be anyone. It literally could be anyone.
Neither the Mailman or Goldie Roger
Even
be able
be
to
Miles
get to
Davis.
Miles Davis has entered the ring, ladies and gentlemen.
the high-flying, frequent flyer himself, Miles Davis.
Almost
He's
at the halfway mark. I really
he's
should
put-
have
he's-
made them come out sooner.
He's put in a few miles.
So he's flown down from heaven, taking a break from recording.
Handspring.
Whoa!
I don't know
That-
if he hit anyone there.
You know, I think out of respect, people want to sell a move, but that was definitely a powerful dropkick.
Oh, almost eliminates the Mailman.
Ooh, spinal punch.
Going for a whip. Just got him in the corner. I don't think he's going to get anything done.
Miles about to take out the Mailman. He knew who he was gunning for.
Cody Roger just watching. Big spear.
Oh my god.
He took the opportunity when he was down.
Just almost tearing Miles Davis in half.
I think Miles is finding it difficult to
outta
exercise his
here.
musical muscle.
Has been
That
eliminated.
is
You hate to see
upsetting.
it. Maybe our quickest elimination yet.
I think
There
clearly
goes Miles.
Fate has decided this fight is between the
Fan
Mailman
favorite
and
eliminated
Roger.
so early.
Now Miles is more of a musician, less of a wrestler, but it was fantastic seeing him in the match regardless. This was
We thank him
his
for showing up.
debut. We did.
He's
Everybody
actually
get
the
your-
only one of these wrestlers to get paid.
Get your autographs while they're here, because he's about to leave, and we may never see him back again. We may. I don't know. We haven't signed that deal yet.
Mailman is actually in something less than an even matchup.
Gold D. Roger against the Mailman. This is getting
Oh, he
personal.
goes over the top.
Oh,
And there goes the Mailman, ladies and gentlemen. Gold Rogers.
for a
Just
brief moment,
taunting the
Roger.
crowd. It's lonely at the top of the hill, ladies and gentlemen.
Gold Roger.
Truly, no pirate has.
Here comes
made
Stewie. I don't know if he stands much of a chance against this man.
Stewie Griffin coming out.
We're at the halfway
Let's see it.
point.
It's the strongest pirate in the world versus the world's smartest deformed baby, Stewie Griffin.
World's gayest baby versus the king of the pirates.
Let's see if Brian has anything to say about this. I don't think he does. And no quips from him.
There's like a
Crunch
4-foot
stomping.
difference. Roger showing why he earned his bounty by stomping a baby into the ground. The 4 elbows.
Clubbing elbows.
This may be the
Big
tallest.
spear.
And a spear.
This may be the biggest
Maybe-
baby we've ever
Stewie
seen.
may be as good as dead here.
This is vicious.
It's certainly possible. Gold Roger not running out of any
my
stamina, and there
God.
goes Stewie.
He's cleaning house.
Gold Roger.
We have to immediately move forward because
We have to move forward. We can't wait for the timer.
It's there goes
Here comes
Stewie,
the Shockmaster.
the Shockmaster.
finally a legitimate wrestler.
Another top
Oh.
seed.
Oh, I just saw he just stubbed his toe.
There he is.
Hope nobody else saw that.
Here comes the Shockmaster. He has to put an end to Gold Roger's claim to fame.
It's
Like,
not
Roger
looking good for
is-
him.
Roger should be fairly weakened by this
Skull
point.
rattling in that glittery.
You'd think so, but Gold
think-
Roger,
I don't think he can see a thing in that.
he still has some life force in him.
I've actually lost track or count of the entrance.
Two fan
I've no-
favorites here.
Old Roger already about to take the Shockmaster out, torturing him a little bit.
About to rip his arms clean off his shoulders.
Dominant performance.
We're not sure how he's
Going up
capable
top.
of such
He's
feats.
thinking big. Demanding that the Shockmaster stand up. Whoa.
Big house
King of
call
the-
off the top rope.
King of the Pirates, indeed.
Oh, he's got him up.
Gonna be a knee to the head.
Same
And I think
move.
he knows what's up.
Now the Shockmaster
not
is an
like
industry
this.
professional.
Is it gonna
Oh
be that?
my
Old Roger
Has been eliminated.
is
Roger-
on a massacre, ladies and gentlemen.
Roger
Oh,
is tired
Take
of
this
these.
man out?
Roger's tired of these 2-minute waits. He wants this done, and with him,
Tearing through the car. Here
the
comes
belt.
Stone Toad Steve Austin.
this
Stone Toad.
Roger might have unleashed a demon now. I don't know if he's quite prepared for this.
Number 17. Two-time Royal
Stone
Rumble
Toad.
winner. Turned Toad.
Stone Toad Steve Austin coming in. He is not having any of this, but Gold Roger does not care.
Another real wrestler in the ring. This is our fourth, I think.
Yeah, this guy's actually real 100%. And so is Stone Toad Steve Austin.
Stone
Roger's-
Toad.
Roger's treating this like a race, I think. His first missed spear.
Gets the spear off. Stone Toad.
Stone Toad.
This might be a
Experience in
sign
the
of
ring. Former world champion.
this might be a sign of something wicked.
Stone Toad might commit regicide here tonight and dethrone the king. Is it possible?
I will
Cody
expect
Rogers, he's
a
getting a little winded.
will expect a wanted poster of Stone Toad Steve Austin if he actually manages to dethrone the Pirate King.
It's certainly possible.
What a duck!
I received word the winner of this match also receives the coordinates to the One Piece.
No, it's already
Oh.
turned around.
He crushed
No!
himself.
Stone Toad is the first to make it out of that.
I am at a loss for words right now.
Stone Toad Steve Austin showing his Royal Rumble experience. He's a former two-time winner of this match himself.
Without a doubt.
Roger is not going to relinquish his title that easily.
Stone Toad's signature catchphrase, "Fuck a Mario," in regards to who saves the princess at the end. Yes, he went out and did it himself.
Roger has not seen all the world or all the wrestlers. I think he is determined to hold out a bit longer.
It's going to take a lot for Stone Toad to eliminate Goldie Roger, but he's proved, without a shadow of a doubt, son, that he's got what it takes.
We're actually going to get another entrant. We've been in one-on-ones for a little while now.
It's time to get a 1 to 3.
Oh, and
Is
it's
it
back
possible?
to a
Oh, God.
Stone-
I spoke way too soon.
Here comes the diaper voter. Ladies and gentlemen,
Another bomb off the streets. I don't really know who this guy is.
This is disgusting.
we got the diaper voter in.
What acrobatics.
Agility, I guess.
After all this,
That's all.
this
Cold-
might be the man who can stop Roger. But I'm not so sure.
Gold D. Roger just completely eliminating the competition.
I feel like Roger gets like a stat buff whenever he fights
His
someone in
diaper
diapers.
shat him.
Diaper voter,
Soup,
Stewie
switch hit
Griffin.
music out of the ring.
Diaper voter! Sit for the diaper voter! This is insanity! Gold
What-
Roger is on a massacre!
What kill streak?
my
This
least
seems like a
favorite character
7 wrestler streak. Well, I think he's doing this then
oh,
despite
now
you.
we're in for a real fight
Now-
here, folks.
Hug is coming in, ladies and
This-
gentlemen.
This might very well be it. The Imperium's biggest and friendliest Ogren.
Hug is making his way in, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm slowing a bit to render him. Oh God. The hat is actually screwed into his head
God.
with lug nuts.
Tug already busted open.
Off the bat.
Gold Roger is on a massacre, ladies and gentlemen.
This may be the greatest blowout we've ever seen.
Is that it for Tug, ladies and gentlemen? No, he's sticking in.
Tug is trying to treat this like a crusher fight.
He's got him against the ropes. This could finally be the end of Goldie Roger.
This may be it.
Tug might have the talents for it. Oh my god.
Not quite.
So close. He might still have it, ladies and gentlemen.
He's out.
Roger is out, ladies and gentlemen. Goldie Roger
has been eliminated.
Is
now,
out.
If you ignore the last 10 wrestlers, Tug is now the king of the Pirates.
King of the Pirates.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a war. Vegeta's back in.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. Roger's upset by this.
That was certainly a war of attrition. We needed about 15 wrestlers to take out Goldie Roger, but Vegeta...
Out of his football gear and into his Saiyan armor.
Tug takes about 5 seconds to realize who he's fighting. He gets hit every time.
Prince of the Saiyans, ready to take on an ogre of an ogren. One of the chunky men of the Imperium.
This is answer the question: if a Saiyan was in the 41st millennia, could he fight an ogre?
Without a doubt, Tug is an appreciator of geology. He's a big rock enjoyer, if you didn't know. An ogren, pure at heart, simple as...
This rock fan knows how to roll.
But Vegeta's not taking any of it.
Vegeta, famously, despises rocks and stones.
One of the worst things he despises, he
says. Note here, Vegeta not in Super Saiyan form here.
Believes he can beat Tug at base.
Well, neither is Tug. These two gentlemen wish to compare their strength carefully as possible.
Now, Tug may, or Vegeta may be experiencing some nostalgia here, as Tug looks an awful lot like Nappa. If we really consider it.
That may very well be true. I think Nappa would do this to Vegeta for fun.
Huge upset
Vegeta
here.
would do that too.
Off the ropes. Ooh.
Is Tug about to... Ooh. Vegeta has something to say about that.
Both have come close. Missed the clothesline.
Both whiffing on moves over and over again.
A big bang attack is inevitable, someone says? Who can say? We have another wrestler entering the ring right now.
There's one thing we learned: nobody can stop the Gallic gun.
And that's Harry Dubois.
Harry
Dubois. Ladies and gentlemen, detective for the Revachol Police Department.
You have to wonder what manner of cop are we about to see.
Is this Apocalypse Cop? Is this Superstar Cop? Is this the Sorry Cop? We'll never know.
Is this drunk shithead cop?
It is.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
it is.
All signs point to drunk shit.
His patented snake boots and piss-yellow trousers.
He's losing it a little bit here.
Already rolling out of the ring.
Well, dragged off the street, you would think Hobo Cop.
Without a doubt. Drunk shithead cop already reeling.
I believe we're in the final 10 here. Definitely a much more advantageous place to be.
The last 10 wrestlers are coming out, ladies and gentlemen. This is it.
Now, what do you think Harry is thinking, looking at them fight? Surely he thinks, oh, I will fight the biggest one.
Big choke slam. Vegeta into the corner.
Vegeta about to be thrown out by Tug.
Just watching. Perhaps thinking he could capitalize after Vegeta gets eliminated.
He's hearing the voices in his head. Best advise him.
He is making a decision right now.
Physical instrument is just spoken up.
He's leveled up his physical instrument.
But the shivers, ladies and gentlemen, he has not leveled up the shivers.
Reaction speed lacking a little bit.
If Kim were here right now, he could be as powerful as Goldie Roger.
More importantly, he would have a gun.
Solitude at his side.
A wham, bam, and thank you, ma'am. Right to Vegeta's neck.
Got him in a
I think Tug
tombstone.
is setting up for a slam.
Before putting him into the diaper change, we have another wrestler coming out. We're getting to a packed arena finally, ladies and gentlemen.
Tug ran his hand right
second time
between
tonight.
Vegeta's cheeks.
This might be it for Vegeta, and there goes Vegeta.
Oh my god, and there
Sorry.
Tug was waiting for that to
and
happen.
here comes
I think.
Big Boom AJ, one of the Costco guys. He had an impressive showing last month. At
I would have
AEW
loved to.
Full Gear 20.
A competitor has
What are you saying?
What the fuck?
Sorry, I wasn't paying
What?
attention.
What?
He was in there for half a second, ladies and gentlemen. For half a second. Here comes the tweaker.
Hopefully he can redeem himself here.
I think the tweaker saw this and was told you have 2 minutes, and then was told never mind, you have to go out right now.
The tweaker is back.
And then the top
Now-
10 too, definitely advantageous. He could. Okay, I thought he was gonna get thrown right over the top rope.
Now he has a secret weapon. Albert, did you not switch out one of his tweez with a secret concoction?
Yes, I did.
Yes, I did, Smurfy. That's a good analysis to make here. That's a good.
These are the
observation.
stomps of the Jaeger, I think.
I think so. This may be the Jägermeister here, ladies and gentlemen. We may be seeing an evolution of the tweaker, the Jägermeister.
That certainly is what we would need to.
I can't
Or perhaps-
believe Tug just killed fucking AJ like that.
I didn't even get to say I would have loved to see AJ and Harry Dubois fight at once.
Or perhaps the Jaeger Monster. The Jaeger Monster may come out tonight. We're not sure.
Well, he's trying to make up for lost time, I think. He's got a grip on the tweaker right now.
It's bad.
Tweaker does not care.
Now, the tweaker has been promised quite the incentive tonight. If the tweaker manages to claim the title of champion, he will be employed and promoted as the face of the WAK going forward. However, if he loses at any point tonight, he will be euthanized like the dog he is. He will be euthanized.
Unfortunately for Tug, small needles cannot penetrate his leathery rhino skin.
Oh, Tweaker almost going for the elimination there. Oh, just bitch slapped across the face.
Punch after punch.
10:31.
And a choke slam. Tug has done this to homeless people in Natoma before.
Thrown him by the leg. Christ! The tweaker taking a bash to the head.
And a monkey flip into the corner.
A fan favored by some, hated by others. The tweaker is making his last stand here tonight. Can Tug destroy the tweaker?
Tweaker is not down yet.
Here
What are we
comes
gonna see
Mold
now?
Mario.
Oh, great. This fight wasn't rotten enough. Now Mold Mario's here to
Stone Toad
decay and
Steve Austin
decompose.
must have sent in for the cavalry.
Mold Mario coming in.
I have to cover my mouth right now. The smell is getting repugnant at this point.
Everyone in
Mario
the ring-
decomposes you.
But why would Mario decompose the Tweaker and Tug?
Big stomp.
The decomposing stomp.
This is
Russian
degrading.
leg sweep.
Can the Jaeger monster himself, the upgraded version of the tweaker, the Jaeger monster,
Tug has decided to go to sleep right now.
can he hold back against mold and decomposition?
Tug may be getting winded finally. Let's hope I'm not speaking too soon. Oh my! Oh no! Oh no!
This.
Tweaker!
Maybe it.
Oh god.
Maybe it.
my!
A competitor has
Tweaker,
been
you're out of
eliminated.
here.
This can't be allowed.
And, ladies and gentlemen,
We're on to another death.
I'll leave that phone call up to you.
the death toll tonight has reached at least like 6. That's
Tweaker-
insane.
Tweaker
Who
in
are dead.
dismay over the news that he will be euthanized once he
By the
gets
dog
backstage.
pound. Mold Mario, meanwhile, is decaying Tug.
Tweaker losing to Peter Griffin and Stewie Griffin, Kurt Angle, and now to Tug. Mold Mario sends
Oh
Tug
my
over
God.
the
Has been
top.
eliminated.
Mario!
Tug has finally been dismounted.
Mario decomposes you very much.
Oh, he's
Hugger's
counting
asked why, but
down.
got no
Here
answer.
comes Kurt Angle.
Kurt Angle's back! Kurt Angle
Finally.
is back tonight, ladies and gentlemen, against the Mold Mario.
No, this is the first custom wrestler we've made so far, I think.
Yeah.
These were all aberrations of God.
Back for another showing. He just missed the tweaker. The rematch would have been in play had the tweaker not disappointed everyone yet again. Big moonsault.
I will be choosing my wrestlers more ostensibly next time.
It was very nice of you to have given him a chance.
Next time a wrestler
Yes.
knocks on your door, I would call Floobar's number and not the tweakers.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
My God.
Kurt Mario!
I don't know if we focused enough on that. Kurt Angle.
Mario decomposes you!
We didn't realize with decay comes fermentation.
Here comes the
the
spy.
source is power.
Here comes the Team Fortress 2 spy!
If the spy
Ladies
can
and
get a backstab, that might be all it takes.
The TF2 spy coming in!
His first foray into the Rumble world. He had a bit of a disappointing showing at the Germa Rumble 10 years ago.
That was very close. Now you have to wonder why he does not disguise himself as
Like Broly.
Mold Luigi or something. Something to throw Mario off.
He seemingly does not care. But Mold Mario is rabid right now, ladies and gentlemen.
He's a very high-speed wrestler. A lot of jumps and spins and stomps. The spy seems to be having none of it, though.
Very tactful.
Oh
Spy.
man, what do you?
He's going. Oh my God!
What do you do when you see Moldy Mario? You
It's a
throw it in
conga
the
line of
trash.
eliminations here.
An absolute massacre, one after another. The spy claims MVP.
We're near the end. We might be
Here
looking at the
comes Trunks
winner.
of Fuerte.
Oh,
Trunks
the
of
drink.
Fuerte, ladies and gentlemen. The drink. You may know him as the drink.
He's gone
The
on a
drink
trip
of
to
the Gulf of Mexico.
Here he comes.
Here comes
he
the
is.
drink, ladies and gentlemen.
He saw that his father earlier in the ring was not Super Saiyan. He's not playing.
No doubt he is kicking himself for not being here in time to fight Android 911 himself. He's taking the anger out on the spy.
Look in the arm.
A beverage of sorts.
Spy is a sharp
Oh.
dresser, but the drink is an entirely
Spy
different
too.
beast.
Too hesitant on that trigger there. What a drop kick.
Going for a backstab with a sharp shoe.
I
With
do see a
another
little
as
knife
well.
pointing out of that.
It's okay because
You don't know
Trunks is Ubered right now.
The ref's job here is only to count. See who gets eliminated.
I think
The
the ref
spy
has been
brought
playing
us-
solitaire.
The spy brought a knife into the ring. Well,
Absolutely
no eliminations here.
Destroying Trunks' left hand over there. Trunks is a lefty, by the way. The spy does know this,
What
but
we're
it doesn't
seeing
matter.
now,
Oh,
Trunks El
Because
Fuerte.
Trunks takes out the TF2 spy.
Trunks El Fuerte is Lucha Libre training, along with being a Super Saiyan.
Conga line going in and out of here. What do we got next? Here comes Commander Zavala.
Zavala.
Number 28. Only two
I'm saluting
more
right now.
competitors are in the Rumble. We are looking at our final four here soon.
There he is. He's wearing uncommon armor. Bold choice, a statement.
Setting up for a power bomb, immediately spinning.
Going straight down.
Commander Zavala, after losing his light, decided to take refuge here in the confines of mortal pleasures. And he's taking a keen interest already in wrestling, ladies and gentlemen.
You know what's
Oh, man,
propelling
found strength. Nice back
What's
against Trunks.
propelling Trunks even further must be his hatred of that glowing bald head.
He's envious of his hair, no doubt.
Yeah, and Zavala must hate the glowing yellow hair.
Wham, bam,
Zavala.
thank you, ma'am.
Had he still have his light, he could have cast Thunder Crash in this ring, killed everyone in the crowd, including us.
Zavala is putting the tower on his back.
Luckily, we shot his ghost backstage.
Yes, Paracausal bullets and all, ladies and gentlemen. You don't gotta ask that friggin' question another 30 times.
Yep, we got the shit that killed Kate 6.
They still make those?
Paracausal or not, the
beautiful.
drink does not care. A beverage of sorts indeed.
The drink does not play those games.
Ooh, fighting back.
Using a shoulder charge to get back into the ring.
I think this is Arc Titan we have here. A lot of shocking moves.
You know, lean Trunks against the ropes. In the corner now. Big
While
shot.
in the corner.
I can tell.
Must hurt.
We're about to see 3 of the final 4.
Gribbling
end of
and
the WAK
grappling.
Rumble.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen.
Here comes Gary.
Ladies and germs.
Gary's back! Ladies and gentlemen! Gary's returned!
So following the last match.
Could Gary clutch this, ladies and gentlemen?
Another competitor here to redeem himself, and at the 29 position, those are very good odds. Alabama Slam.
After fighting Floobar, you have to imagine nothing is going to be surprising Gary at this point.
Gary taking revenge on his loss against Floobar from earlier. Could he beat tonight's winner?
I keep forgetting to expect naked old men. Trunks is prepared for this.
Looking for a belly to belly.
Everybody has something to fight for. Trunks is fighting for the future. Zavala is fighting for the tower.
Gary's fighting for like bread, I think.
Okay, yeah.
More candles. Gary's fighting for more candles, ladies and
Big
gentlemen.
belly to belly.
Gary's fighting for silverware, forks, and knives.
And for camp
There's a lot in his inventory.
Smoked sausages and apples.
The German suplex. Looking for another
Zavala
exit,
might be
ripcord
thinking,
lariat.
Oh.
We have one more competitor to go.
Trunks
Yes.
Forte saying, don't mind if I do.
The final 4 coming in. We have Zavala. We have the drink.
Oh, no. It's not looking good for Gary.
That's it for Gary.
Thrown right out.
That's it for Gary.
And he had just gotten in too. It's back to Zavala versus Trunks.
You hate to see it. A fan favorite snubbed twice now tonight.
Without a doubt. Gary is not happy about this. He's not happy at all.
There is a decent chance we're looking at the ultimate win of the WAK Rumble right now.
Big back elbow. Zavala going in for a splash.
Oh.
And our last
Zavala.
competitor is coming.
Our last competitor coming in, ladies and gentlemen. This could be literally anybody. Like, actually anybody.
We have no idea. I'm kind of
don't
scared.
know. What's
Oh
the
my.
employee? The
That's what I'm saying.
employee.
No, I'm definitely scared.
On his break, has decided to grace us here.
The employee is capable of
This is his one day off. Fisherman suplex.
almost impossible things. He's doing this for fun. He has met his quota, and now he's just killing time.
Folks, here are your final 3 competitors.
One of these is going to take home the
men.
gold.
And it's between Zavala and the employee.
The employee's certainly a fresh face, but Zavala has him in his hands.
Zavala has the strength advantage.
Zavala against the
He's got
employee. This may be it, ladies and gentlemen.
Big running power slam.
Employee coming to his feet.
End of days.
I think this might be it. I
Coil!
think the WAK Rumble has just been decided.
Zavala could be winning all of it. He's
Coil
gonna
head
get up.
who?
This might be the final move.
Employee, he's got that spark still in him.
He's not ready and willing to give it up.
He faced Brackens and Coil heads.
He's hanging on the edge.
He's hanging on by a thread.
He might be ready to face more.
Can he get out of this?
God. My God, anything
It's
could
coming
give.
down to the wire here.
Can Zavala?
Oh, what's going on?
No, the employee has something to say about that. A reverse shoulder charge.
He's fought nutcrackers before. He knows his way around a fight.
Oh, and here are your final two.
What is going on?
Staring down at each other. They know what's at stake. And they know what needs to be done to get there.
Zavala opens with a stampede.
Oh, and Zavala
Right
is
there
your
it goes.
champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Blue Titan, the Thunder Crash God himself.
Overcoming odds.
Here is your
Overcoming
winner,
Guardian.
his light. Zavala is your winner.
Zavala was,
I forgot to make this a title match. He's supposed to be the champion now.
well, we all know that. He was fighting Trunks and the employee, and he said, I gotta put the tower on my back. You can't stop me.
He did, ladies and gentlemen. After a grueling year, losing his light, his shithead ghost, and the support of everyone around him, he decided to take up and hone the power of Titans. Putting himself on the top of WAK Rumble, ladies and gentlemen. Your WAK Rumble champion, Zavala.
Let's give it up for Zavala, our new champion, our inaugural champion and inaugural winner of the WAK Rumble.
Yes,
I, for
Zavala.
one, welcome this blue-balled buddy.
This blue-balled beatard into our Titan Hall of Fame. Ladies and gentlemen,
That is every match here for tonight.
I think that might conclude the WAK Rumble.
this may be concluded our first ever WAK Rumble. We really, genuinely hope you had
Thank
the
you.
time of your life.
This took months.
This genuinely took months between all of us.
Thank you to everybody who chose to pirate today's stream.
To those
and
watching
every-
on watchwrestling.org, what's up?
.ru. And if you happened to actually pay for the stream, thank you for that as well.
Yes, thank you for that. We
And also-
appreciate you.
My GoFundMe for my injuries. I'll link it at the end of the
Well,
VOD.
we'll have to see about that. We're not positive on how that's gonna go.
I gotta get compensated, dude. I broke my fucking neck.
We might take the money and run.
But this was months in the making. We're very proud to bring this to you, especially during the holiday time. This was our yearly holiday special. We hope you guys enjoyed. Have a fantastic night out there. Happy holidays too. While we're at it, Zavala,
Happy New Year.
Happy holidays.
and that too. Zavala, our champion for the night. All right.
Until next time, we'll see you later.
Yes. Until next time. That's an important note. There will be a next time.
Zavala's got to defend that title.
Of course he does.
And if you find yourself housing the tweaker, please send him our way. Don't tell him anything.
We gotta go. We're out of time.
Fine.
Time.